Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Yesterday, we embarked on our Spookylocke, and we successfully beat Berg, which means we have a run. Even though it got a bit scary, it's supposed to. It's a Spookylocke. Everything's supposed to scare you. I have hair sticking up. Don't worry, I'm getting it shaved today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But we survived. We did well. We got it going. Harry, Rock, and Stone. You and I were watching the same thing. What do you think? Bro, next fucking, good God. Between January and March of next year, like, Aethermancer closed alpha, to my understanding, is this December. I didn't see that. I kind of loaded in, but I was making breakfast, so I didn't catch what that dino game is. Is that like a dino roller coaster tycoon? I don't want to embrace the bald. I like my hair. I like hair. Time can try and take it from me. I'll fight back. Get that Rogaine going. RTS action adventure combo. Oh! Ooh! Damn. RTS. That's bold. Fascinating. Yeah, like, Power World. We're going to try Spell Rogue tomorrow in the demo. DRG Survivor, which you saw I just beat yesterday. Fuck, man, that game's so good. It's really good. There's going to be so much depth into it, which makes it enjoyable enough as a Vampire Survivor's like. Officer, good morning. How you doing, man? Or good afternoon to you, I suppose. To you. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm... Rogue Core... First of all, mega excited. And... Yeah, you're swimming in dwarf. Like, you're swimming in dwarf content. You have your entire content for 2024 laid out. My only thing that I want to watch with Rogue Core, as excited as I am, because they said it was an offshoot, it was potentially going to be a game mode in DRG. I love the fact they're trying to develop and flesh out and connect the DRG world with their games and stuff like that. I love it when games do that. That's kind of why the last two generations of Pokemon is super cool, or even just since like Gen 5 was the first time they started mentioning people from other regions. I want to say. I don't think it was Gen 4. I think it was Gen 5. When we started getting connections from people coming in from other regions. My only thing is, I'm really hoping, really hoping, it is not DRG, but watered down mechanics to favor combat. I really hope it's not that, because the whole idea is to build your own dwarf. And, like they said, you get the traversal tools within the core, and like you build everything out to be your own dwarf. I'm just really hoping, because the big appeal to me in DRG was puzzling how to use resources to get around the map, and then puzzling how to tackle certain objectives based on what you're given. And I'm hoping it's just not the same thing. I want to hope that there's going to be a little bit more or a different style to it. I expect it to be fairly similar in terms of, you know, shoot, bug, collect stuff. But like they said, a lot of it's going to be currently focused on just getting the Expedite. So I'm hoping it stays dynamic and feeling fresh, and not just like I can play DRG and get more out of the same. You know what I mean? That's also pretty exciting that this will lead into season 4, 5? 4? 4. When they say season 4 is coming out? No, season 5. What are we on right now? No, Critical Corruption is season 4, yeah, so leading into season 5, which is cool, because I've had a sneaky suspicion. My guess was either Lithophage was going to take over the planet, or something was happening, like, with the planet, because it just seems like it's evolving. Kind of looked like they were building a jungle biome in Rogue Core or something like that. We might be getting a new biome for Season 5, which would be pretty cool. But I'm just really hoping that it just doesn't end up being the same, but more emphasis on combat. You know what I mean? But we'll see. It's mega early in development. Things can change, and regardless, I mean they make quality games. They've proven now with 2. We'll see about Spell Rogue from just a first look perspective. For me, anyways, it doesn't matter about what I say, because if you guys like it, you like it. Yeah, I trust it'll be fun. It'll have the same character. Like a lot of DRG is the charm, and the way that they find a way to make you feel so powerful, and at the same time the game retaliates, so you're as powerful as the game is. And I like games that do that. I like things that make like it all. You can kind of see it. I'm kind of, if you're noticing, you might not notice it, but my cheek is swollen. I have an ingrown hair. This happens sometimes, but like it's really freaking swollen. Now that I told you all, you can't stop looking at it. My bad. Luckily, I look this way, so this cheek's actually kind of turned. But I woke up this morning and go, man, I've had this for a few days. Oh, yeah, there's the numbness. Great. Dicey Dungeons plus Slay the Spire. Ooh, those are 2 games I like. I'm learning more and more now. I'm not very good at Slay the Spire. It's not the mole from Austin Powers. Guacamole. But yeah, I'm learning I'm not very good at deck builders. At least I like playing them, though, so that's a bonus. It's kind of one of those games where it's like, it's like League, where it's like, I'm not good at it, but I enjoy playing it. So, those are the best games. Like, I'm not the best shooter in DRG, but I enjoy playing it. No, I'm definitely not running for Ascension 20. The highest I've made it is 13, and you know what the problem is, though? It's because I'm trying to play Slay fast, right? I'm trying to play it quickly, because I'm thinking about it for AP, right? I'm trying to play the game too quickly, and usually those games, similar to my worry with Into the Breach, like I'm trying to play those games quickly on stream, 1 for speedrunning and 2 for content, and that's going to evidently make it more difficult to grow with the game. Gotta take your time with it. Enjoy the process. So, yeah. Nonetheless, I'm looking forward to it. So that's the plan. Today we're doing our Spookylocke. Tomorrow, Suwako will be joining me for Phasmophobia. We're going to get some dare drops done. We're going to have a chance to try and win some Steam gift cards, which is super freaking cool. And then we're going to move over to the Spell Rogue. And then if we have time after Spell Rogue, we might not. We probably won't, but we'll see anyways. We'll play some more DRG Survivor, because even though I've unlocked everything in that game, all I have to do is get the Classic Scout to level 99. But I want to try to do it on Hazard 3 just to challenge myself, because I did it with the Zukov. I got Hazard 3, level 99, Zukov. That was the run I posted for the win. The 124 million damage. Christ almighty. That's all I have left to do. That game's gonna be clean, though. I think they what did they show off? The Magma Core? I think they showed off the Magma. I missed it because it was earlier on. I just wasn't waking up. But I want to say they showed that off. I need to too, officer. It's just not in the stars at the moment for me. I'm still waiting on this project I'm supposed to be doing with Super Dungeon Maker. Did we lose more people from this project? Holy shit, this is such a mess. I think they post... I'm trying to find it right now. Hold on. They posted a little teaser. They might not have showed it in the video, but I think in the Discord they posted a little teaser. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen, right, officer? Just go for the look just to lock them? Like, that's whatever, right? Here, DRG Survivor. Oh, they nerfed Hazard 2. Damn. Alright. They're not wrong, though. Hazard 2 was way harder than Hazard 1, and then Hazard 3 is kind of actually slightly easier. Where did they... I think... Oh, did they get rid of it? No, it's right here. Yeah, right here, right here, right here. They showed it off. I haven't taken a full look at it. God, the glow on that is so friggin' clean. Like the glow with the magma. Ah, you take damage touching the magma, so instead of it being a hole, you can walk across the magma and take tons of damage. That's pretty cool. Zukov is a terrible starting weapon, but it scales so much better than the Deep Core. It's most certainly, like, it's tough with just the two weapons, because you have to make a decision between, do you like a weapon that eventually overclocks, or you don't overclock it at 18, because there could be an argument to not overclock it, but it's just like, why wouldn't you take more bonuses? But the Deep Core makes you make a very tough decision, on whether or not you're going to, like, how selfish you want to make that gun. The Zukov just takes, like, when I play Zukov, I just rush the 18, because Death Spiral is ridiculous, and not getting the Death Spiral is a headache. So, like, I just go fire rate and damage. Like, I just go every upgrade I can find for it, I just go for it. I just screw my other weapons, because Death Spiral will carry a run. Like, that was my run, right? Is that the Exodia ball you were talking about, officer? Yeah, reload's pretty good with it, but reload only works as well as the fire rate. If you have fire rate, you want to... Like, the game is very smart, because it recognizes the most overpowered thing in Bullet Heavens is damage. So instead of them baking into the upgrades to your weapons, or sorry, rather than them making it separate, you gotta be like, get two firing and stuff like this, they actually made it really smart. But like, well, here's damage, but here's 3 different types of damage, and some are gonna be more important than others depending on what upgrades you're getting, and then what overclocks you take will affect those sides of it. So you can prep for a particular overclock. Like, I really think that's a smart idea. I think DRG Survivor, similar like what Brotato did for the genre, I think it really figured out a way to just be like, look, we can make this just not be more damage, more damage, more damage, more size, more damage. It's like, here, it's still more damage, but it's like, here, more damage, faster for you to do the damage, quicker for you to get back to doing the damage. But it's all damage, right? I feel it feels similar, but it feels different enough that it's like they've kind of they've made it a lot more interesting and impactful with the overclocks. Honestly, Officer Peglin is that kind of game, though. I've always thought that, like, I haven't tried it, so I still have to reserve my full opinion. But even before they started adding all this stuff, I've always said that Peglin will be a fully RNG game, because at the end of the day, the strategy can only go so far with a game that's Peggle, right? The strategy of Peggle is to hit the pegs to do the damage, But, like, how many things can you do with that other than just making the ball shoot in different ways? But at the end of the day, there's just going to be certain balls that get the job done. Certain balls are going to be too tricky for what they're worth, right? There has to be a very deep interaction between relics and orbs to make them worth it. And sometimes it just might not be, because at the end of the day, hit peg, do damage. Or miss peg, do damage. You know what I mean? Like, it could be that too. So it wouldn't surprise me that RNG would play a very large amount. Like in most roguelikes, you know, higher ascension, you do need a little bit more luck. That's part of the genre. That's just how it is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you're going to want the best of those, because that's what Peglin's going to need. That makes sense. That's usually what you want to do with deck builders and things like that, is you kind of just get... Unless there are... I don't think Peglin's the kind of game where you could just be like, this is just a generally good orb. It's actually pretty decent at making you have to pick a... Now it sounds like it's making you pick a direction, because that's similar to Slay the Spire. The thing about Slay the Spire, which is very interesting, is there are certain cards you can just take because their damage or their values are just good enough to fit in any deck, and then you build around a synergy later. So in higher ascensions on Slay the Spire, you just kind of take this card to get past this unit, because that unit will probably stop your run from growing. Peglin is not the same, which I like. I don't like how you have to, like, kind of just luck into a build that you're just kind of forced into a build, because if you don't force a build, then it becomes kind of tricky, but you could also work around with it. It's not completely rigid for a roguelike. So it's very interesting in that sense, and I look to see what the game has done with itself. Yeah. That game's always had a very particular scaling requirement. I'm not going to say issue, it's a requirement. That's just how it is. Nothing different from Vampire Survivors and roguelites or Bullet Heavens, right? Peglin kind of follows that, but in a roguelike stance, where it's like, you just need to scale. If you don't scale, you die. It doesn't get that much more complicated than that. Like, Peglin's not really a complicated game. What Peglin really needs is incredibly diverse maps. And then, the more diverse maps you can get, that's where that game's gonna shine. I'm almost curious if Peglin, if you could preview battle arenas, if that would make the game more complex. Because then what you could do is you could sort of preview to see what rooms you're dealing with, and that would favor certain balls over others. I feel like that could be a way that they would diversify gameplay. Because I've really been favoring games that have been giving me previews of things I'm going to be facing, because I find that you hit one of two ways. You overthink it because things are just that overpowered in the game, or it actually makes you like go, alright, well these guys resist this, so I don't want to go that build in this, or it's really risky to take this build because maybe the next round this will be super good. But I do like games that give you the preview, similar to tactics games, where it's like you get to see a full picture, and you go, alright, how am I building this? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, Peglin is all about have the build. It's not, it's never been about like how many orbs can you hold, unless there's an orb that benefits off that. Peglin's like, find your little collection of 8 balls, 7 or 8 balls, dump stones unless you're building into stones and orbalisks. Reduce RNG, increase accuracy. That's the Peglin motto. Yeah, that's fair, officer, but what I'm saying is, like, that will become, that's, without having that, I know for Peglin you have to have a certain order, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Peglin's all about, like, find that angle, hit as many pegs as possible, so you have to have some kind of consistency. All I'm saying is have 500 levels where you have to get good at it. And if you can see which levels you'd be doing, because, like, if you're learning all the, this is the way I see it, right? If you're learning all the levels, and then you go, well, this orb will never fail me on 95% of the levels, that's how the game gets stale. Because that orb will always be good, because it just happens to benefit being at all, like, being good at hitting all those levels. if there's so much diversity where it's like, hey, if I see these floors, this ball is going to suck there. Like, let's say they're really spread out. The small orb's not going to work in this. Then you know to kind of attune and build something different. But without knowing that, you're just kind of looking for, okay, what am I going to make work? And then you can say, well, the skill is you have to shoot that ball better to do it. But I'm trying to think whether or not that would actually add more strategy, or if it would just be unnecessary. You already get to see the bosses, so that kind of makes your makes your build start off. But you know, you see one boss. Similar to Slay Spire, you see one boss, you have no idea what you're dealing with. And I would say in Slay, you can kind of adjust way better than you can in Peglin. Sometimes in Peglin, you're just like, yep, I built for the mole, pierce, low damage. Oh, there's the wall. There you go. See ya. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The game just scales so friggin' hard. It's really, really tough, too. Like, Peglin's a tough game. And it's hard to tell. Like, I still can't tell whether or not it's... I feel like it was just a diversity and balancing issue. Not like a bad issue, but an issue that... I feel like sometimes it's just out of my control, but I also recognize Peglin will be that game where sometimes it's just out of your control. Like, you will not be able to do anything about it. You just have to lose. And while some people aren't into that, I play Nuzlocke. I'm into that. I understand that feeling all too freaking well. Oh, excuse me. I'm really enjoying this rice. I was really hungry when I woke up, which is good. Having hunger is a sign that you're healthy. Or having hunger... Did I just say having hunger is a sign that you're hungry? Did I say healthy or hungry? Please tell me I said healthy. Christ. Oh, really? No! I did say healthy. Good, okay. I was gonna say probably spinfection increases and bomb. Man, not bomb builds. I mean, bombs... I think bombs were a trap to begin with. I think bombs were always a trap because they're just fun to use. They're just fun to use. I like watching a little Peglin throw 5,000 bombs at my enemy just for them to fire back at me and I die in one shot. But you fired 5,000 bombs, so what do I care? Like... It's definitely one of the more satisfying runs. But they've also been building around it. You could scale the bomb build with that, the one that scales off by the number of detonated bombs. So it does have some kind of scaling. You don't just exclusively rely on bombs. Oh, because you had the relics that make the bombs do less damage. Yeah, that's always a tricky one. I think I've learned that like a higher crucibles, once the HP on the enemies start going up, you can't take the one that like detonates a one hit, great. Ones that lower their damage but make you have double the bombs are just not worth it. Because you just like losing that 15 damage to potentially hit 2 bombs to do 70 instead of just hitting one twice to do 50. It sounds like a deal, but I don't think it gets the job done. Oh, that's right. Crucible does lower bomb damage as well. Yeah, so like bombs... I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they wouldn't weaken bombs. Like, I get it, but bombs are just supposed to help you get, like, not be... Oh, what the hell? Sorry, one sec. Hello? That was my doctor. Chat, my hormones are okay, which means I cannot apply for government assistance. Fuck. I wasn't hoping there was something wrong with me, but I was hoping there was something wrong with me. Just to make a little bit of money. God damn it. I have my health. That's what matters. Minus whatever the hell is going on inside me. Yeah, exactly. Like, chucking a waterfall of bombs is awesome, but... That's always a tricky thing. That's always a tricky thing with roguelikes. Or deck builders and stuff like that. Once it gets to a point where stuff gets harder, I would say there are very few, if there are any games that have found the perfect balance to make things viable at all ascensions. And it must be interesting to see if we sort of had the algorithm change, where stuff got better as the game got more difficult. I don't know if that would be a good design choice, because maybe some people don't want to play at higher difficulty, and that would just cause the same issue. You know what I mean? But that would be a very interesting take that we haven't seen yet, I don't think. Oh god, red bombs instead? As long as there's enough healing in the game, it won't matter. Okay, so, yesterday, we started developing our team. It's actually a pretty solid team. Yeah, no, I actually... I went up against the Minesweeper boss, and I threw so many, like, I actually had to start dodging red bombs, but I designed so many red bombs. I did, like, 112 damage myself and died. I nearly took the boss out with me. That's how much damage I was doing. Very limited and higher crucible. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it definitely sounds like they divvy up what each run does. Yeah, officer out of nowhere carried us. Impressively. Alright, this guy I think wants to fight. Sponsor Officer DK. Well, at least you're not sponsoring celery. That makes me feel good. See, I don't like that. Man, that feels like high Slay the Spire. It's kind of the reason why I didn't want to learn more Slay the Spire. Not because I just couldn't do it, but also just a lot of builds just felt like they got really, really tough to make remotely fun to do. It's kind of a shame. We'll see anyways when we play. I'll play it anyways. I've played bad games before. It's not a bad game because I don't like the way they're designed. You know what I mean. Wow, you're very obnoxious, Goldine. Did you plan this? Oh, yeah? Oh, wow, that's definitely something. I don't think I've seen that relic. That must be newer. Hey, officer's just like us. He's got a ghost type. Oh, no, he's got a ghost type. The guy's got a gun. Ha. Well. He's got Hex. What do we got here? Yeah. Oh, boy. See, the problem is, well, he's got Bone Club. I can't. Let's just risk this with Zero Gamma. You should try the DRG board game, Harry. Oh, that's right, you get attack order, I forgot! Shit, damn it, I remembered it after I saw it. Man, aw, crap, that's okay, that's alright. I think that was gonna be really hard to make it work anyways until Zerork. Fuck. The moment I'm like Bone Club and I'm like, there's a bug move, I skipped on my Benoir. Have you played... Did you play it with me once? Oh yeah, we did play we played the basic mission. But the expansion pack's gonna make it really fun. Shit, how do I do this now? Level 25. Why is this game scaling like this? God damn. You played a custom mission? Oh yeah. Right. How am I fighting you? Curse kills me from there. I think he would have gotten rid of Bone Club now that I think about it, because I forgot about Dragon Pulse as well. I remember them now that I've seen them. How much is this doing? Why is this doing so much damage? You're a Dusclops. You suck at attacking. Good evening, Brunito. Nice early death in stream for us. The hell, what? I guess we're item stalling this. What do I do? I think he might be low enough I can whip him. Maybe not. Dragon Pulse and Attack Corner. Man, imagine my Dusclops just had these moves. Because I turned them down. I didn't think it would make it that good. But I also have some pretty squishy Pokemon. I actually have some pretty squishy Pokemon. He's not used Hex yet. Maybe Hex got taught over now I think about it. Gotta strengthen that back, Pruden. Gotta get your training in. Make your body built for tough. Damn. And it's money for me to pay for my heals. Best part is this like breeder will try and kick you while you're down. We have a catch coming up anyways. After the plasma members. I got a medal by accident. Oh, yep, more medals. Let's go. Let's go. All the medals. Thanks, Dad. Yeah. Okay, I have gained a lot of medals. Help. I want out, please. Okay, good. Thank you. I guess I do have that, don't I? Most likely as fodder at this point. Oh yeah, Mirage came out today, right? Or yesterday? Have fun with that. We were just fanboying over the new Deep Rock stuff. Nice. Whoa, let's not let that go. Yeah. guy, I think, gives us a TM. Oh, you did? You're doing a recording session? Like, to show off to people? I ran directly into you. Miss Mary's got a baton! Don't eat the glue, kids! She's got a baton! You're still normal type. Techno Blast, that's great. That won't save you. So what's going on, chat? We're just gearing up for Thanksgiving over here. Heading out to my girlfriend's on Saturday, and then my family up north on Sunday. It's going to be a long weekend filled with turkey and sweet potatoes, because that seems to be the only thing that they're serving that I can eat. So I'm going to go try and get some ground beef and make some meatballs to bring for my sister and I. Go order some donuts. Oh, nice! Cool. Have fun with that. Miss Ball's good. 5 PP, but coverage. It's not worth going to fight all those guys when I don't need to. I say that and I lack XP, but also I can't run away from them. Optional fights are scary if you get into a situation where you can't win them. Because then you have to lose to them. That's just how it goes. Okay, this is Desert Resort Catch. You're not a fight. We can get Relic Castle and Desert Resort Catch right now because our level limit is 32. So that's what we're gonna do. There are also a lot of items I can grab from here. I didn't buy balls. I did not buy balls. Alright, Purloin's the catch. I need to buy balls. Ugh. As I crush a cat. Yeah, we definitely need to buy balls. What am I doing? We definitely have the money for it, at least, because of all the breeder fights. Purloin! It's a lot of lumberries we found just kind of out of the blue. It's rare. Is there a healer out here? Doesn't matter, we're going back to buy stuff anyways. What else happened yesterday? Not much. Map's coming along very slowly, but I've also been very tired after streams, so I've just been mostly relaxing. I know what I have to do with the maps for the most part. I don't have any blueprints drawn out, but I know what I want to achieve with the remainder of the final map. So it's just a matter of building it, making it look pretty. Or as pretty as I can pull off, anyways. I didn't buy balls! I might be able to buy Castelia cones. And we're not going to buy them anymore. I'm going to sell the protein. Oh yeah, we can't buy 12 of them. So we'll just buy one if we can. Yeah, so you buy the last supply whether you buy 1 or 12, which is funny. But we can't buy 12 of them because our limit is 15. So we'd have to toss 9. Not worth. Just having 13 Castelia cones is very good. Exceptional. Alright, now we'll go catch in Relic Castle. Because I have great balls. Exert that pressure. Murkrow could have been cool. Razor Fang is cool, actually. Increase crit chance, or is that flinch? I think that's flinch, actually. Man, it's been so long, I'm kind of out of practice. I don't like that. All I had was Pokemon knowledge and good looks, and I've lost both of those. Ah. Mine. Lots of items over here, near Relic Castle. Yeah, the only way to get that other item is to fight a trainer, and I'm not interested in that. There's an item in between this guy. We'll go for it. There it is. Oh, Jesus. It's fine. Winnie the Pooh Cyberpunk? In what submissions are you talking about? Potato Estolia. That's not nice to her. Unless she wants to be a potato. Let me guess, I had to read your Discord to know you're in some kind of AI generation context? Yeah. Exactly what it is. It's exactly what it frickin' is. You might have. You might have. I'll neither confirm nor deny. It does ring a bell now you mention it, though. Man, I'm tired. Come on. My brain is so full of... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it kind of confused me too because I asked for the Winnie the Pooh picks. I didn't know I was entering a contest with it. This is fucking ruthless, man. I feel like if I don't heal here, I'm gonna die. I use an Oranberry. I'm gonna stall with light heals until he crits me. Let the sand do all the work. Okay, well, you can throw like that. That's cool. Unless he, like, crit burns me. This team needs coverage ASAP. I have very little coverage that matters. I have cool synergies, but it just takes so much luck to make it work. This would be the worst timeline. Is this gonna keep whirlwinding me? Okie dokie. I'm kind of surprised at a contest people could take a look at other people's submissions to try and like outdo it. That seems kind of weird. This is great music in here. There we go. Giratina O. I mean, I'll catch it. I guess. Because it is a different Pokemon. It's got a different moveset. It's definitely got a moveset I want, though. Please get the poison. Oh my Christ. Please get a poison. Ah, I see. Well, at least that way, if you're the first to market, then people will also be like, ah, that hairy dwarf guy came up with it. And they'll be like, yeah, the hairy dwarf guy. Story of my life. Is that Giga Drain and Mega Drain? Hell yeah. Just to ensure you have all the suck. I cannot get a poison on this guy. He might have Shield Dust. Or I'm just very unlucky. I gotta keep trying for this thing, though. He might actually have Shield Dust. Nope. Okay. Shield Dust prevents secondary effects of attacks. But I was just very unfortunate. What else is he using? Giga Drain, Mega Drain, Aurora Beam. No, I want to resist Aurora Beam. I'll give it one Venoshock Blast. Are you kidding me? Whoa, wait. That's Sniper. That has to be Sniper. Or does he have... Oh my god, he might be Guts. Oh, that's so unlucky. Shit, he might actually have Guts. There's no way for me to know that, but basically that crit, he was doing 27 damage before the poison, so a crit would only do plus an extra 13. The fact he did 60 damage makes me think he might be Guts or Sniper, which is deals triple damage on crit. Fuck. All right, Aurora Beam, Double Grass. Aurora Beam, Double Grass, huh? Damn, that was really consistent damage despite the fact that he couldn't hit anybody. We really have to catch this guy now. Really need to catch this guy. But the poison's gonna make sure we don't have much time for that. I think it's time for Dream Ball. It didn't work! Man, really? No, I'm considering it. Well, I mean, I told myself the dupes clause would be if it's a double, I could choose whether or not I want to catch it, and that's a complete different moveset on Giratina. So I wanted to get it for the offensive capabilities. Damn, dude, that's so shit. That definitely had guts or something, because there's, like, the math doesn't add up without it having guts or sniper or something like that. I'm trying to think if there's any other status. I don't think there's anything else it could have. It used covet, so there's, like, nothing there. So. Darn. It's just part of the RNG, right? It's just how it goes. What I'd actually really like to find is a Houndour, because that Houndour was very niche. Incredibly niche. Right? Like, it had to be able to hit with poison, and then it'd do a ton of damage. But, like, as good as... Like, it was really good. The poison got us through a lot of things. Now we don't have that. I think this run might actually be on life support. Which is tragic. Part of it my fault for not remembering things. Some of it just, how Nuzlocks do. Part of it is life keeping it interesting. Hell yeah. Alright, Purloin Sticky Hold. Oh, boy. We might actually be grinding a team up here. Oh, my fuck. I don't want to be grinding a team up so early. How are your IVs? 29 attack and something. What do you got for moves? What does Prue got? Leopard can be good. Sticky Hold has no ability. Oh my god, that's... There it is. Alright, that was weird. Your attack set is nuts. Okay. Fire Dance Air Slash is... It's ridiculous. With Bone Club too? Alright, that's very much worth grinding. Huh. Just not yet. I want to get past the trainers first. Get some other catches. See what I get with catches. Purloin's gonna have the same problem as everybody else. I'm gonna record it really quickly here. I'm trying to think what would do. Guts boosts your attack by 1.5, so 27 would have gone to 40 plus a crit could have killed us. I'm just gonna write down Giratina O. Giratino? Yeah, you're right. Quentin Giratino. Yeah, Zora got blasted. I forgot that Dusclops learns attack order. I got one shot. That one's just like, it was yesterday thing, not today thing. So it was yesterday in my brain, not today in my brain. Yeah. What is my favorite phrase? That's a great line. Yep. What do you say when impressed? Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, I never looked at that shit. What is my title? I'm the legend. Greetings, Raid Shadow Legends. See ya. I actually played this a lot. I use the, whatever that avenue's called. What's this avenue called again? Join Avenue. I use that quite a bit. Here comes another riveting double battle. I want to check the shop. Thanks, though. What do you got? Nimbasa's got Ironhead. And Aquatail. I can write down Howl as well. Howl's not bad. Just an attack boost is good. For 10k, probably not. But we've got it there. I don't think there's anything I have to actually worry about with the Soothe Bell, so I can just do that. Now I have more balls! Oh, gotta take my bacterial killer pills, hold on. Alright, we have to fight those guys. Well, the story does not progress. Let's go with... Yeah, what's my level limit? 32. Jesus Christ. This game is long. There's a lot of grinding in this game. I forgot. Hey, it's that guy from Legends Arceus! You know, Brad Pitt. Ah, yes, Brad Pitt and Dawn, my two favorite characters from Legends Arceus. I'm sorry. You have a Hydreigon? You're also in the spirit of it. Nice. I punched the fish. You used that on the wrong Pokemon, or we could have had things together here. You're level 28? Oh my fuck, man. We may have to actually consider rare candies in this game. I'm not the same creator I used to be. I'm looking for shortcuts. Anybody got shortcuts for me? All the cool Nuzlockers do it. Level 28. My god. Yeah, Dawn completely carried this goddamn run. Holy shit. She did everything. Yes, they did. Yeah, they added Frig. Yeah, Frigag. Yay. Oh. Alright, we gotta get catches. Immediately. We gotta see what we're dealing with here and then grind. Because if I recall, we have to do the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel's got like high 20s, right? Yeah, Brad Pitt. You see him in many movies, Inglourious Basterds and Legends Arceus. It was great. What a diverse character he is. And you know his former wife, Dawn? Hey. Oh yeah, bring me to Hidden Grotto. Hidden grottos are secret sections that we do not count towards the Nuzlocke, which is great. There it is. Oh, oh. Okay, what am I gonna find here? It's a Caterpie. Chat, it's a Caterpie. It's gotta be a Caterpie. Just in case something breaks. I'm gonna catch it. It's actually a Caterpie. Well, you're not a ghost type. I've been lied to. No, because it wasn't actually a ghost type. I can't remember what we used to do. I think we used to say yes. It is Caterpie, that's true. Caterpie is scary. We don't know what that Caterpie could have on its moveset. Friggin' Sacred Fire. Suki, welcome back. How you doing? Our catch is Bannet. I'll take Bannet. 26 Bannet, no less. I swear to God, this thing could ass blast me to eternity, and I know it. Well, we've lost a couple of Pokemon. We've only been doing it for about 20 minutes, so, you know, the Nuzlocke could be going better. How's your day going? That is interesting, considering I put complete rando, like you told me to. Gonna switch into Jira Hero. Oh, that's right. I lost the Bad Dreams guy. No. Oh, it isn't random at all. Interesting, because... Oh, I think in newer versions you can randomize grottos. Newer versions of ZX. I wonder if he puts it up a second time, if I could hit him with Vine Whip and he won't die. Oh, I have Needle Arm now. Never mind. Carry on. Get the ball. Do you like a Pokeball? Pokeballs are more comfy for you. I've tried every strategy. As you can see, it's just switch balls. Sometimes it just wants a lower chance to be caught to make it feel like it's more appreciated and more overpowered than it actually is. Get some newer names in here. Don't actually ban Suki. It's just the way the name worked. I mean, Bacon is just an abandoned doll that ends up haunting you. I could feel sad about it, or I could be like, well, screw you, you're trying to kill me. Because I named my Pokemon after my viewers. And we're out of patrons, so. You're next in line! You don't want to be a Bannet? I mean, I can fix it. Yeah, sure. Bannet has no guard. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Okay, that's fair. Can you learn Guillotine? We get to do... Oh my fucking God. We get to do no guard Guillotine? We actually get to do no guard Guillotine strats? About damn time I get to do something like this. It's been years. Actual years. Centuries. How's this by name? Who can learn Miss Ball, by the way? Anybody? I mean, you might as well. You got Fiery Dance. You sure you don't want to be a no-guard Guillotine Bannet? Oh, how do you want it named? How would you rather have it named? I can change the name. That's not a problem. Just because you have Fiery Dance. Sukiet? Okay, I could do that. Which one would you prefer? I could do whichever one you would prefer more. How is this in order of name? Game, what the shit are you smoking? Oh, I love saying my alphabet. C, F, G, M, I, A, F, S, F, V, F. What? Can my little lantern fly? No. Sukiet? Okay. The name raider is in... We can go back. Yeah. Guillotine's no longer your thing, my man. Although you and Suki will be a really good double battle now because you'll both have Guillotine as long as I keep your levels high. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to over-level. More so those Pokemon. Oh, that's a good point. I should do it by number then. I should just do it by number then. That way I keep these in the same spot. Yeah, it's probably reading the old names. Good call. This game does do that. It reads the old data and sorts it by that. Yes. Dodge this soccer player real quick. And then dodge this guy over here. And then I'm gonna go over here. Alright, I'll make it Sukiet. Here we go. Luckily, Name Raider is just around the corner here. This is so much easier to navigate than the Gen 6 hub area. Yeah, here it is. Yes, critique it. Say it could be better. Thank you. Done. Alright, that's actually a really strong Pokemon. Now the first... Okay, so we can't give it Lax Incense, which is hilarious. Oh, dude, Lumiose is... I don't know, I haven't looked it up. But that would be very worth it to check to see where the move relearner is. See if Banette has any other, like, incredibly inaccurate moves. If we could get... This is super great. If we could get Sheer Cold on Banette, it's over. It's not, though, because Banette's not a fast Pokemon, and that means I have to keep my levels high, which means, yeah. It's really hard to use Oko moves in a Nuzlocke with a level limit, because if you're going to be over-leveling, especially Gen 5 and up, Gen 4 and below, it's not that bad. Gen 5 and up, it gets really spooky, because the levels are kind of disparaged, and if you're going to be leveling up that much, you're going to be gaining so much XP. Okay, so that was our west catch. What's our east catch? I'd like this baseball guy to throw, or a train conductor guy. No. Guy looked right up. Oh, no. This guy crashes the game. Don't touch anything. Don't mash during the cyclists. They're the ones that most likely crash the game if you mash. Okay, we're good. Still don't mash. Let it happen. You're level 27! These guys are so strong compared to me. I don't know, but there's something about Gen 5 and emulation where if you mash while they're sending out their Pokemon, I guess you overload the game memory and it just crashes. It's a specific Gen 5 thing that we discovered a while ago, and I just don't mash while we're doing the fights anymore. Pokemon World okay, Pokemon World tournament done by a girl in the leftmost stands willing to teach Pokemon any moves. Previously gone for some Pokemon, is the only way you can get some. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get there when we go after Clay, so that'll be the 5th gym. So we're close to it. I just punched a kid in the face, eh, Amy? I flinched that kid, too. Free hugs featuring Giratina. Okay, I did see that right. That was Flamethrower. Right. Got him. This must be frustrating for you, Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan just represents every Pokemon. What the hell? Bro, why is your moveset so strong? Oh, absolute dumpster. Big dummy. Historical, a link. Save again. We're not gonna go to the back grotto, we're just gonna catch here. Jealous, it's a good catch for sure. Actually, Seismic Toss would be really good here. Bug Bite. Volt White 2 Redux. Oh boy, I haven't heard that name in a while. Cotton Guarded. Oh man, that's old school. All you're missing is Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance, Cotton Guard, and you're good to go. That's an old school Gen 6. Was that Gen 6 moveset for competitive, I think? Oh, get him. Jellicent does have good special attack, but it is nice to have Seismic Toss because that makes things easier to catch. Because you can kind of double back the damage. Oh yeah. This is gonna be named Jelly Bacon. The soggiest bacon you've ever found in your life. Yeah, Dragon Dance will make that moveset ridiculous. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you give it TM. You give him Macho Brace. That's what I meant. Bacon does go with everything. Name something that bacon can't go with. I don't think there's been one time where I've eaten something I'm like, man, bacon would not belong on this. Okay, but like cereal and crap like that. Like, let's be realistic, but... Or unless you just don't like pork. Then that's completely viable too. Sandvale? Yeah, you're just playing the game as evenly as possible, but you're not gonna punish yourself for it. Ah, man, really? See, now that I have the Banet, I kind of want to keep Haunter for the double battle stuff. Is that worth it, though? Probably not. When does Haunter learn moves? I just want to see what I have to do to make Officer a decent... Oh, Pokemon Pikachu, Detective Pikachu came out today, too. Like I said, it's getting average reviews because of the graphics. Saying it's not fancy enough or not good looking enough to be... worth it. I can't believe friggin' Pokemon Unite is still putting out those stupid purple and orange jerseys and charging people money for those. It's actually unreal. Give me 1 second here, I'm just looking it up. Haunter. I mean, they kind of were, though? Okay, learn to move at 25-28. How much do I care about this Haunter? When does Jellicent learn moves? Yeah, they were actually rock bottom. Like, I don't think a lot of people are caring to look at the game when it just doesn't play well, right? I don't know what that means, Bacon. I'm just gonna ignore whatever you just said. I mean, it is. It is. I don't care if it doesn't come out a polished thing, because a lot of AAA games don't come out polished. But we've had an update now. We've had multiple updates and a DLC Part 1 come out. Oh no, I know the Pepe thing. I just don't understand what you said next to the Pepe thing. Yeah, but if I remove you completely, I can't get you killed, therefore you can't actually survive, which means I succeed. To be fair, this, Jellicent's only gonna learn to move at 27. So let's hold on to the Haunter. It'd be nice to get an EXP share. At least this way we have synergy. Well, we'll level it up first. We'll see if it has any use and then go from there. Oh, I know that, but I'm saying just as a player, my opinion of the game is spectacular game, horrible graphical fidelity, and then above all else, like, I just want it to run. It's gone through updates and it's not running well. I just want it to run. And it's not running, so dropped item. Oh yeah. I forget who that is. Whose transceiver is that again? Does anyone remember this game? You should. It's like, let's put it this way. The game is great. Just don't go in expecting the cleanliness of older Pokemon games, because it's not graphically clean, right? It has a lot of broken shading. There's clipping. There are ways to abuse the terrain, which is just whatever. I don't care about that. But like, it doesn't look how it should, right? Where it shows an incredible amount of promise with how it could look. It just doesn't. So. Are we just grinding now? Is this actually just the grind? It's the grind. So we'll grind up to like level, what are they? Level 29 on the friggin' thing? I think they're level 29 in there. Yeah, it's still using like a 3DS engine, which 3DS look good. Like 3DS does look good for the 3DS, but on the Switch it doesn't look good. So yeah. It just, it disappoints me. It really does disappoint me. It makes me a bit sad because I want it to be clean and I want it to look good. But if all that's good, because this is my concern, right? This is my main concern. If all we keep seeing is game bad because graphics bad, that can influence its development and how much they put into it, right? Because if they're still selling a bunch and people are complaining about it, it's just going to polarize the Pokemon community even more. Because the games keep hitting record-breaking sales, but I don't want them to feel like they can get away with all of that. But the way you stop that is you stop buying it, which is not going to happen. It is. 3DS came out... Gen 6 was like 2007, right? ...2013. Never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. 10 years ago. Yeah, 2011. There you go. So, it's, yeah. We're looking at a decade old. But here's the thing, Suki. We need them to. Like, we need them to focus on graphics because what they're doing now with it doesn't look good enough. It just doesn't. I could forgive Gen 8 with some of, like, when people are talking about the tree physics and garbage like that, I'm like, yeah, whatever, right? They're tree physics. The game itself was good, right? Gen 8 was a very good game, very good promise for the future. Loved it. Gen 9, with it being that open after we got Legends Arceus, which was made by a different company, to be fair, But you see Legends Arceus, you see Scarlet Violet, you go, fuck, can we get the first people again? Yeah, no, the general game is like they'll make really good, pretty graphics, and then the game will fall subpar. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen to any company, right? There are many examples of that, and even just small indie where it's all the looks, but like the gameplay is boring or just has no substance to it, which is almost the same thing. But like there has to be a good balance between gameplay and the look. And the thing that scares me is, oh, you had Endeavor? Ooh. You had Endeavor before anything else. The thing that worries me is the fact they're getting away with... The gameplay is the same almost, but it adds new things. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's like the new mechanic every gen is fine with me. I don't care. Other people care more about it than I do. I'm like, it's cool, whatever. But it just... I don't want them to keep getting away with, you know... You compare it to other Switch games... And you see how much money and resources they could put into it, but the fact that they're rushing them out... I said give it 6 months, and then they put out DLC 1, and DLC 1 has the same issues as the base game, which concerns me, because I'm like, well, what do I do with this now? Yeah, exactly, like, there's so much... We saw how much potential there is in so many areas in Gen 9, and there's just... It just eventually just stopped looking good, right? Oh, I didn't mean to sucker punch, but I did it. Oh, you have assurance. That's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna fight. You're gonna take way too long to kill. Yeah, like, again, I'm not looking at Gen 9 and being like, tree physics. Like, I don't care about the tree physics. I care about the overall... I guess when I say graphics, I mean the way the game runs. It's performance. I should be saying performance. The performance is what concerns me, right? I want a game to come out where we don't have these people friggin' raving to their stretched pixels over and over and over and over and over again, right? I just want a game that runs well enough. Sure, you hit a bug or two, whatever, but the game came out in a broken state, right? Like, it was truly broken, and I didn't want to admit it. Because I didn't want to believe it. Because I was afraid that once I start believing it, I'm going to start hating the game. And I don't hate Pokemon. I want them to return to... You had X Scissor? I just want them to return to, like, build a decent game, fix whatever mini bugs you end up discovering. Wow, this is going to take freaking forever. Office... Oh, yeah, now you get the boost. Attaboy. A lot of people say that. They never will, though. They just won't. I don't know. I don't know if that would sell. And this is complete gamer ignorance on me, but I feel like pixel art is more reserved at this point for indie devs for it to be successful than AAA companies. That's probably like a stupid take, but that's just the way it looks like to me. Like, I don't see any other AAA company taking on pixel art that I can remember off the top of my head. And to be like, damn, look how well that's sold, or look how appealing people want it. I just feel like pixel art has gone the way of the dodo. And is now just for the nostalgic factor and for, like, design choice. But that's voxel. Isn't that, like, pixel voxel or something different? I don't think that's full pixel art. When I think pixel, I'm thinking, like, pixel. I thought Octopath Traveler was something different. Plus, Enix could get away with that because they still make the pixel games, right? Maybe they're the one that could do it. Oh, it's Pixel Sprites in 3. Okay. Is there a name for that? I'm not gonna fight this thing. 2.5D, I guess. Oh, yeah, I have heard that before. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we go to pixel art, you can't have Pokemon Snap. And they've shown that, like, these designs are great in Gen 5, don't get me wrong. But, like, once we got the 3D art, and we're seeing how they move and everything, and even then, when we had Gale of Darkness, Stadium, we've wanted, they've been trying to go for 3D models. They're not gonna go backwards, right? I don't think there's any problems with 3D models. And I don't think them going, like, this is my other probably stupid take, but like, I don't think if they went for 3D models, suddenly the game performs better. I don't think it's simplifying the graphics, because you can see from Gen 7, they've been copying the models over for the most part. Didn't they mention that? Like, they just copied the models over, and that was the whole point, was to save on overall resources with that. There's very little differences in how the models look, except maybe shinier. Like, they just look a little more, like, turtle waxed. But there's not a lot you can tell between the models. How am I gonna grind you? How do I grind you? You can't hit anything. Oh. I know, which is really sad, because I like those animations. I like the animations of them attacking more than them just kind of existing. But there are also a lot more attacks. And when you think about it, the animations for those attacks, they still, like, the Pokemon still did the two things, right? It either did, like, a physical or a special attack, and that was it. There are a lot more moves they have to consider for animations now, so I'm not gonna be like, ugh, give me more animations. But they've had them from Gen 8. You think Gen 9 would be then focusing on the environment, and it wasn't. Didn't look it anyways. They tried to, but like it just came out 75%. I thought Exo might look very pretty, personally. Are you gonna win this? Can you win this, Pruden? I don't know if you can. I gotta actually grind this. Well, Bandit's level 26, so it can fight trainers, which is a super scary prospect. I think Gen 6 was more or less because people didn't really like the story of it. It felt like it just went back to kind of one of the Gen 1 formula, which was area here, go here. A lot of people didn't like the companions, right? We got Bianca Charon, which was cool, but then people were not particularly all in on Tierno, the Beatles, and Trevor. And, what's her name? Serena? Not Serena. Shauna. Oh no, I mean when you look at Lysander's actual story, it's like, holy crap. Like, I think the whole point is it's incredibly lackluster until it's not, and then it's just like, oh fuck. Okay, this game picked up, hell yeah. No, they weren't. I would almost say, like, my least favorite protagonist antagonist, or my least favorite like companion antagonist, is Barry, because I find him to just be completely stupid for no reason other than to be stupid. But then it goes to Gen 6, and then Hao. I like Hao, but like at the same time, he just didn't have enough character development for me. But Barry was just obnoxious. I could not stand Barry. Team Skull? Yeah, they're definitely I like the whole them starting off with the, hey, these aren't necessarily evil teams, but just like missing. Ah, it's a Pahodi. Hey, New Brown, how's it going? No, he's fine. He's not the most interesting, but I don't think he's as bad as people say he is. Like, truly, I don't think he was that bad. Oh yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is like, don't play Sun and Moon, just play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Never play Sun and Moon. Just play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You get an actual full game with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. There is nothing that you will get in Sun and Moon that is not in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. In fact, you'll get less in Sun and Moon. What did Hao do to hurt you, though? Galarian Hao. I wouldn't say Hop was Hao. I actually like Hop. Hop had a very simple story, but they did it well, right? Like, he's meant to... I think he was supposed to be what Hao was supposed... Oh, yeah, I guess that would make him a Galarian Hao if I say that he's supposed to be what Hao was supposed to be. They nailed it with Hop in terms of just, like, the fun-loving sort of dude. The difference was Hop actually had a reason to have character growth versus Hao. He's just like, yeah, I'm just kind of here skipping school, you know? Like, at least Hop had sort of like, I want to be like my big brother who's the champion of Galar. He had ambitions. How was just like, yeah, I hate my family. Let's go. But he doesn't hate his family. He's just kind of like, woo. It's like, shut up, kid. Oh my God, you're so annoying. Drano hack? I have no idea. I don't keep up with that. I would imagine at this point there would have to be. I'm waiting for the Gen 8 and 9 hacks. Let's see what people come up with that if they can. I don't know if they actually can. Probably take way longer to design something like that. If we even have, like, I know the Yuzu randomizer is still incredibly bare bones. I'm sure they've added more and more stuff, but it would not surprise me if that was bare bones because it would have to be. I win this fight, just not comfortably. Oh, I got a crit. Now I win it very comfortably. But yeah, Barry, I can't. There's a lot of things in Gen 4 I can't stand. The speed of the game. Barry is just, I don't know. I want to go as far as even say, like, they designed Barry to make fun of people with ADHD. Like, it just feels like such a stupid character to me. Heart Stamp. You are loaded, Kofagrigus. Absolutely loaded. Oh god, no, BDSP was... I feel kind of bad because as much as Gen 4 is... Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still play Gen 4, and it's hard for me to say least and most favorite. Yeah, we're just grinding. We have to grind up. Ooh, the Apard. That was fast. I didn't realize it was that fast. I would say it was less about the design to make it into 3D. I like the Link's Awakening look. I really do like... Say that again? The hell? Holy shit. Yeah, we want that. Sacred Sword Kitty Cat. Yeah, buddy. I would say it's less about the 3D and more the fact they just took the game from DS and just put it into those graphics. They fixed nothing. In fact, it broke more. I mean, I like the Underground. The Underground development was actually real nice, and I think that's kind of what the whole point of the remake was just to get that Underground going so people could have fun with it. I did like that the Underground was incredibly fleshed out. I did not like that they took everything. Yeah, I like that look. I think Link's Awakening was super pretty when we played it. Like, now that I've played LADX and Link's Awakening on Switch, like, I really like the way that it looked. Very, very beautiful game. And I think that BDSP looked very great. I just wasn't a fan of the fact that they kept everything from the DS that was bugged. They didn't take Platinum, they took Diamond and Pearl, and then just slapped Dakota Paint on it. They're like, we'll hide this. Radiant Rosander, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Raven Boots, Geo Gaming. My name is Probokative. I do a lot of challenge run Nuzlocks and speed runs of randomizers, stuff like that on the channel. We are currently doing our Spookylocke, which is kind of like a yearly thing, but not really. It just worked, so we're keeping with it. But it is a challenge run. It is a ROM that has been modified where I can only catch ghost and dark types in the wild, and we're going to try and beat the whole game with nothing but ghost and dark types on our team, as you can see by the Pokelink tracker at the bottom. Thank you much for the follows. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Pokemon Scarlet Violet, what were you playing? Specifically in Scarlet Violet. What were you doing in Scarlet Violet, if you were playing that? Pokemon's always hard. You can say Scarlet Violet. They're like, I whipped out a blue Kaizo. I missed your message. 1 second. Secret base? I mean, yeah. But that just shows what they were doing with it. And I feel bad. I feel bad for all the Gen 4 lovers because they were waiting for the Gen 4 remake. It had a bunch of memes and they finally got it. And they was just... So. Unfortunate. It did. It did. Black, white, 2. Oh, Blaze Volt version. Nice. Hope you're having fun with that. I mean, yeah, if they ripped Platinum, it would have been better, because they would have had a really cool looking Distortion World. I can't believe they skipped Distortion World. What if they just came out next year and said, we're gonna remake Platinum instead of Gen 5? I don't care if they remake Gen 5 for the record. I think Gen 5 is perfectly as it is. We don't need to remake any of that stuff. I don't think we need to remake anything. I just liked it, and Heart Gold Soul Silver is still the strongest remake, in my opinion. But what if they just came out and were like, man, BDSP was so good, we're just gonna remake Platinum. Here's the Distortion World. Okay. Can you imagine? I mean, yes, I agree. Remake it properly, but also it'd just be really funny if they just pull out the Gen 4 card. Look, we gave you Legends Arceus, which was a stellar game and a masterclass in game design. And now we gave you BDSP, which was the exact opposite. What if we gave you the middle ground and gave you Platinum, which is what you wanted? Hey, sounds good, Radiant. Thanks for raiding. Appreciate it. Have fun walking your dog. I'm trying to figure out what's going to kill this Scraggy. I don't think we fight this Scraggy. I think we just run from the Scraggy. There are so many storylines they could go back to, Suki. That's what I want from the Legends one, is I want it to be a giant lore dump. If the game can play the exact same, I just want giant lore dumps, because there are so many things. This has X Scissor. I can't fight this. There's so much interesting lore in Pokemon with ancient times that I want them to build. Like, imagine they go back to the time with Kyogre and Groudon fighting, or the time when Ho and Lugia were like wandering and creating the world. The research development of Mewtwo, those would be so cool. Celebi with time travel, like we just take Celebi time traveling through different eras, that would be so freaking cool. Kyurem would be a tough one, because Kyurem's like kind of modern while you're playing this. That's part of that's the whole reason why Black and Black White 2 are a two-part series, right? Oh, that's true. There is the original dragon they designed it from, though. Yeah. They modify an original dragon. That's fair. But they could do that. Like, I'd be all for that. Like, literally, it could be the exact same gameplay, but I just want the good lore, because I really think they did a great job with Legends Arceus kind of bringing out the, like, fleshing out the original region of Sinnoh and how a lot of things came to be, and just kind of gave closure to certain things. But also showing, like, you're being sucked through a time loop to help these timelines. I thought that was kind of neat. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. Yeah, officer. Yeah, they'll bring back the difficulty, full national dex. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Somebody laid out the copium in their bed and slept in it last night. It was you, in case you didn't get it. What level did they say we're getting to? 27? What Pokemon were in the other area? What did I catch over there? I caught this Perlite? No, I caught the Jellicent, which still has fighting moves. This is a tough grind. We could attempt to grind over in... See, the problem is there's like 37 Pokemon I could grind on. So try to think which area had the best ghosts for us to fight. Can I beat the water? I might be able to beat the breeder. You think I could beat the breeder with this? Let's get to like level 23 and then go fight the breeder. The breeder's only level 18. Water moves and flash cannon and then horn attack. Oh, vice grip. I think they might actually be able to take on the Fion for Alligator. They would, but they have low sweep. They have low sweep bug bite, and then the Frillish have X scissor, so I can't actually grind the Liepard, which is really funny when you think about it. I was just like, Liepard's so fragile, I have a feeling it would just get massacred if it didn't get the kill. But yeah, this is one of those rare moments in our Gen 5 Nuzlocking adventures where you actually get away with grinding the breeder, because the breeder can be really good post Berg, but sometimes it can just not be worth it. But if you don't have anything better to grind on, you just get a lot of money, which is nice. And you can reset it really quickly by just running down and up through the gate. So, in this case, it's actually going to be very helpful for more than just money. But yeah, if I grind the ghosts, I'll go over to the east and fight the Jellicents. But for Liepard specifically, I want to grind this thing first, because the ghosts can grind themselves. Mostly. Haunter's still up in the air. I'm going to see when it gets to 25 and determine whether or not it's worth grinding. It's going to need something extra sensational to remain on this team and accept my love. Officer gets it for free because he's a great guy, but this Officer Haunter is not very good. Just because it won the fight against Berg. I'm going to hold it over my head forever. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, let's go try the breeder. I might be able to do the sports people for Banet. That'd be good. I don't think the sports people go much higher, 28. But I need to be able to hit guillotine. That's the problem. So I need to actually grind. Oh my god, I have to grind. Huh. I might have to grind the Banet on the breeder as well. Because I gotta be higher level in order to hit guillotine. Or equal level. I don't know what level they are in there. And I can only do it once a day. That's the problem. Fudge. Okay, alright. Well, there's a bunch of trainers we haven't touched. We're level 26. He might be higher than these trainer levels. I might be able to get a good grind on that Banet. We could try. Here we go. Here goes. Cutlass Fury. If you recognize that, you've been on this channel for way too long. Why is that Razor Fang? What the hell? Equal or higher level, yeah. Yeah. Unless it's changed where I can't hit with Nogar, I'm pretty sure Nogar still works with it. It does work on same level, yes. 100%. Oh, are you already holding a Lax Incense? That would explain it. Why'd I give you... No, in that case, what am I doing? I was trying to just give it the Lax Incense. Yeah, Lax Incense, no guard. Perfect. Brilliant, masterful man that I am. As long as they're not a ghost, we're good. Fight me. Alright, let me hit you. Come on. The Forever Box? Yeah! Let's see if it works now. It's a one-hit KO! Oh, yeah, right, Superior, buddy. Oh, so hard. It's a one-hit KO! I wish I didn't have to sell that PP Max. Imagine I kept that PP Max and just have 8 guillotines. Beautiful. Actually sensational. This is good. This shit's crushing. Why is Fion the problem? Oh, sorry, free because it can't hit me. Yeah. I might just be strong enough. Leopard might be strong enough just to take one Bubble Beam and then fight. We'll have to see how the damage is. Leopard's not the bulkiest Pokemon. I'm gonna actually go fight the Nurse. What level's the Nurse in this area? We're about to find out. I can do a lot of research. I just kind of do it by feel. I know generally what I'm dealing with here. There are a lot of optionals I tend to skip. Because very dangerous for XP when we're doing level limits. For those who are curious, by the way, we have item restrictions and level limits. I've been outplayed! It has sturdy, bitch. You have a great day, Suki. Thanks for coming out. Hope to see you soon. Outplayed by a why not? What else is new? Oh, you're not a trainer? I thought you were a trainer for something. Can you imagine? But I would see that coming and I wouldn't do it. Sturdy still prevents it from hitting in general. Oh, this poor Delibird. If they outspeed me. Banet is slow. So we do have to be aware of that. If we... Oh my god, if we get Choice Scarf. Oh my god, if we get Choice Scarf. This would be a perfect Choice Scarf Pokemon. He's so slow, it would help so much. Ooh. Yeah. That would be a really good idea. Thanks for the roust. Thanks for the soft sand. I'm actually just looking for trainers to munch. Because, you know. Shawnee. What are you doing here, Shawnee? Your shoes will get full of sand. Yeah, we've already had a big enough scare with, what was it? Latios with innards out? What was that one we found in Gen 7 that nearly killed? It was Pangoro with innards out, I believe. Or is it against my Pangoro? There was some combination where we discovered innards out existed. And then we're like, oh yeah, this is not good. That's why I want to play newer gens. They have so many different abilities you have to actually watch for. I can't hit that. That's not nice. How am I supposed to smack that thing? With Gang Officer. Sounds like gangrene, but officer. Oh. Alright, well, you're out. You tried. Hashtag you tried. I have not tested Citra. Will not be testing Citra. I don't have any time to do anything off stream right now except design my map, relax, not get sick, and do my new job. Which is a job, but like it'll make me $6 a week. Depending on how fast I do the surveys. I did take on some of those app surveys, so you get points for filling out surveys, and then you go from there. Are you not supposed to be up, Boros? It's noon. I don't know where you are in the world right now, but good morning, afternoon, Boros. Good evening, maybe. What's up, man? How you doing? Well, I can munch a Hydreigon. It's gonna outspeed me. Oh, I'm level 28. I'll munch it anyways. Munch. If this was an even faster Pokemon, it'd be the freest thing in the universe. Oh, I can't avoid you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I forgot. You're in the sand. You can't see this far. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, if you want, I could keep you up by continuously screaming into the mic. I can keep everybody up by continuously screaming into the mic. It's for the sake of my chat. I'm here for people. Whatever you need, I got you. Except for money. I don't got money. I don't have any money. Metagross? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, no, please. Not the Metagross in the sand. Horrific, dead. It's a one-hit KO. Salt-cured Bowser. I don't like that. Just imagining a dried-up Bowser. I don't like that image at all. Did I see Hydreigons in here? There are Hydreigons in here. I could probably kill Hydreigon. Can I kill a Krokorok? I have many questions. What was my website again? You have Bug Bite. Do it. Ooh. Yes. Poniard? I can kill a Poniard. Oh, actually, I might stay here and grind the A part up with Sacred Sword exclusively. That's pretty solid. It's good XP, too. Nuzleaf? Oh, yeah, we stay here to grind this up. There are a lot of Dark-type Pokemon here. Beautiful. I have 100% accurate moves, too, so this will work very well. Let's get a quick heal, and let's do it. Maybe we don't need the breed after all. Maybe we don't need to breed after all. What a statement. Who's gonna tell her, chat? I can't show my face after saying that. I do not have a dark move. I don't have a single dark move on any of my dark Pokemon, by the way. I've had... Oh, wait, sorry. We had Thief? No, we didn't get Thief. No, we've not had a single freaking dark move on any dark Pokemon. And we've had one ghost move across all of our ghost types. Stab has been tough. And it's not like I've turned it down. I have not been offered one. Oh. Okay. Sure, those. Actually, I could get those donuts today. Because I'm going to be heading out tonight anyways. Maybe get the donuts today. No, then it'll be 2 days old, 3 days old. I'll get them tomorrow. I just don't want to risk ordering them the Saturday before, and then... Well, no, actually, well, I don't know what time my girlfriend's Thanksgiving is. Probably around the same time, 1, 2 o'clock. Liz, are you in chat? Are you listening to me while doing work? Liz, I have a question. Air slash. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to miss 95% accurate move. I wanted to feel alive again. The funny thing about doing the survey job, by the way, is one, it's going to take a long time to make a lot of money, but the other thing is I get to tell really ridiculous stories. Like, oh my god, is that flamethrower? Over Fiery Dance? That's a tough sell because... Oh, it's 15 more in this game. This race 95, not 90. Usually my rule is 15 base power and above is more worth it than any effects. If I'm going for Fiery Dance with Liepard, Liepard is very fragile, so it would imply I kill with Fiery Dance, get the special attack boost, and try and sweep. Flamethrower is better on PP though. And it's going to be really hard to replace Flamethrower. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I don't think snowballing with Fiery Dance is necessary. This thing doesn't have the highest special attack, so it'd be nice to have Fiery Dance, but then you gotta do a lot of setups. It's kind of like in a Nuzlocke, you can't really pull that off. You need a little bit more bulk. If it was a more of a bruiser-like Pokemon, then sure. But this thing doesn't have enough defense for it to warrant trying to build that up. What was never about the money? It's all about the money. I need money. But yeah, when I was doing one of the surveys, the problem is a lot of the surveys look for you to be a consumer, and I'm not a consumer, even though on my profile it says disabled/unable to work, which is the unable to work part. But one of them asked me to tell my favorite story with a restaurant experience, so I put the story about how that one time I went to a Montana's? No, Kelsey's. I went to a Kelsey's, and this was when I was really sick, and I had just started on the new diet, and my friends were eating for... birthday? Something like that. I don't remember. We were celebrating something. And when I was talking with the waitress, she was trying to help me figure out what on the menu I could eat, and she didn't know a lot of the things, so she brought out the manager. And the manager, the waitress, and I all stood there for about 15, 20 minutes. Well, I sat, they stood. But we were there for about 20 minutes looking through the entire menu to see what I could eat. At the end of the day, what we decided on was an Atlantic salmon that had no dressing on it, which they had to scrape off, and a salad, which comprised of lettuce. Yeah, it was just lettuce. And I spent, like, 25 bucks on it. That's my most memorable restaurant experience. That and a time I went to the gaming cafe, and the guy had to deal with my food allergies. And he gave me a burger patty, and... what was on it? He put like the tomato on top of the burger patty. I spent 26 bucks on that. I was so pissed. I'm like, come on, you could have cut a little bit. Like, no, that's the meal. I'm like, it's fine. Like, my girlfriend's right. They gave me a burger. It's just I asked for them to say nothing on the burger, nothing with the burger, so I still pay for the burger. I just never ordered from there again. I've only gone twice, but I'm never ordering from there again, because every time they're out of sweet potato fries. What the hell? I was saying that before. I was actually telling them that. I'm like, the problem with gamer cafes is a lot of gamer cafes we don't have a gamer cafe near us that is like an organic or like a healthier one. All of them have all of the super high sugar, super starchy, greasy stuff, because that's what sells. Because you people are just... No, I'm kidding. But, yeah, it's just literally a meat patty. That's what it was. It was a meat patty with a tomato on top. I paid $26 for a meat patty with a tomato on top. It's good shit. But, yeah, there's not a lot of places that kind of sell, like, organic foods or stuff like that. Like, they're just meant to be more party food. Even though now the party food that I do with my friends, we have a lot of vegetables and stuff like that, but which I prefer. Also, I have no choice. Yeah, there's not a lot of places where we can hang out, where I can hang out and just kind of get away with their menu. It's like even a couple of bars that my girlfriend wants to go back to, I gotta look at the menus and be like, I probably can't drink any of that. I probably can't eat any of that. It's been a bit jarring. It's been a bit stressful. So it's a little straining with me trying to go out now. It's just how it is. But, you know, gotta play around the fact that there's a chance that my ass will explode. And then, that's that. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Ass exploding. For those new to the channel, I suffer from what the medical professionals call ass explosion syndrome. It's a terrible condition. No, I'm actually dealing with something called stress-induced IBS, which we think was caused by toxic avocado from a Subway. Oh my god, that was the other thing too. One of the surveys that I took last night was asking me what's the likelihood of you eating at Subway, and I'm looking for the option below extremely dissatisfied, where I'm like, they literally killed me. They almost killed me with their fucking bacterial infested avocado. Don't get the avocado or the guacamole from Subway. Those things come in little packages, and I swear to God that thing came out so slimy, I should have never eaten it. Is there a lot of carb in tomatoes? I'm gonna grind these guys, by the way. I'll probably... okay. Oh, God. Level 27. Yeah, we're just getting to 27, so let's go over to the Jellicents. I've never actually fully looked into the keto diet. I've never looked into any diet other than the one diet that my doctor told me I need to look at, which is the MOPFOB or something like that. It's like a no-carb diet, which I don't think is possible with my financial and, like, restricted diet in general. All I eat is rice. How do I cut rice out of my life and then just live off vegetables and meat? It's just not feasible. Like, it's not. I'm already so hungry, which is like it's not bad because I'm waking up hungry and that's a good thing because again, hungry means healthy. But like, there are times where I'm almost falling asleep with how little protein and vegetables I'm getting into my diet because I'm trying to put them in, but they hurt at the same time as help. So I'm just looking at it going like, man, you cut away the one thing that at least gives my stomach some semblance of feeling full, and it's over. Proline. Oh, I don't actually know. I didn't look at Liepard's ability, to be honest with you. Let me see. What does it say Purloin is? Marvel Scale. Holy shit. Marvel Scale is... That's not multi-scale. Which one's Marvel Scale? Avoid status? Ups defense with status problem. I'm going to note that, actually. That could be a problem for us. Right, it's the sugar. Yeah. A lot of fruits are sugary anyways. You should be eating a lot more vegetables than sugar vegetables. Yes, you shouldn't be sticking your face in a bag of sugar. But yeah, you should be eating a lot more vegetables than... What's it called? Than fruit. It really, even my doctors have told me before, like, you just shouldn't eat fruit. Everything that fruit can give you, vegetables gives you more for less. Like, truthfully. And they're not wrong. Like, there's literally no benefit to eating a fruit over a vegetable. Unless I've missed something in my research, I'm pretty certain, like, you just get more from vegetables. Especially dark leafy greens and orange. Which plays in my favor because I'm a huge fan of kale, spinach, and carrot. Just can't eat spinach yet. Still causes a bit of binding problems. Just a bit. How am I grinding this Haunter? I'm not. You're right. On Chandelures. Maybe Chandelures. Then it just gets one shot by, like, Shadow Ball. Dusclops is very bulky. It has Hex. It has Hex, Tri-Attack, and Curse. So it helps us when we need to dodge Dragon or Ice moves. And yeah, like, it has a Ghost move, which helps a lot. But also, it's just like it has good synergy if it ever hits the Tri-Attack status. Plus, originally, it was going to work really well because we had Houndoom with Poison Fang. So we could just status a bunch and switch for the Hex boost. Hex damage boost. But now we don't really have a lot of things at status anymore. That was the main thing, that's status. Now he's just on his own. But, like, I trusted Dusclops just to be another thick boy, because sometimes we just need to be rotating between the really squishy and the really thick. That's what I'm noticing. A lot of the Ghost and Dark we're getting are very fragile, so we're kind of extra hoping we can just hold on here. Just 2 tanks. And then if it becomes a Dust Noir, it gives us an offensive pressure that we need as well. So it kind of just plays on both ends here. I'm going to try with the Chandelures. I don't remember what Shiny Dust... Is Shiny Dust Noir like the mint green one? Or Shiny Dust Noir is mint green, but I can't remember. We'll just fight a Shiny in the game. Don't worry about it. After this grind, we are going to take a break before we jump into, This is a stupid idea, and I'm doing it. Oh, that's right, you have a ghost. Oh, you're fast, too. Oh. Leopard takes it. Risque. I can't get away. Gotta get away. Please let me run. You have Focus Blast. This is terrifying. What am I supposed to do? Okay, that helps. Thank you. Goodbye. Learning. He has hands and he thinks he's a physical fighter. Nothing but physical moves on this guy. It's not even better than Ancient Power. That's the worst part because at least it's a special attack. We need that move relearner. We gotta see if there's something we're missing. Yeah, it's not worth grinding. It's just not worth grinding. It's gonna take too long. We put too many Pokemon at risk. Even at lower levels, we put them all at risk. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break here, chat. Do the stand-up stretch, take a few minutes to myself, get some more water. I suggest you guys do the same. Get back to work, do whatever you gotta do. Thank you very much for watching. If you want to keep up with the schedule and all the events that we do on the channel, we are a big fundraising channel for Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto, Ontario, Canada as well. Feel free to go over to the Discord and see what's going on. It's definitely going to be Jellicent. But I'm not going to... Well, I'm going to keep the Haunter. I'm just not going to grind it. Although, should I... No, maybe I should just switch it out at this point. No, I'll switch it out. Even a Jellicent would just be tankier. And we're just need something that's tanky. What do you mean 3D version of Switch? 3D version of Switch what? Pokemon? I don't understand the question. Like, do I want them to go back to the 3D that they had? Not really. It's true. It's true, officer. It's true. But yeah, check out the Discord. You can see everything that's going on. That's where I post my schedule as well. And then we'll get into this roller coaster grind. Should be interesting. Razor Fang is gonna go on. Oh boy, on who? Who's that going on? Gotta be fast. Probably Rotom, actually. If that's the case. Yeah, put it on Rotom because Leopard actually does. No, yeah, Leopard does more damage. So I just want it to dodge more on things it doesn't kill. Maybe. How do I want to think about this? Put it on Rotom. I don't think it worked personally. Like, a lot of games dropped it after a while because they couldn't make it work. Some of the games on 3DS look cool with it, but I think it just caused more of a headache than anything else. Maybe 3DS could figure it out more, but I don't think enough has been done with it for it to, like, warrant go back to it. I wouldn't trust that they would do it well enough again. Or do it well, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there's enough 3D in Switch games that we wouldn't need a 3D function. So 3DS it is. Alright, saving at 12:34 p.m. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to play some ads. Nothing happens during ads. You stand up, stretch. Let them play. Your support, no matter how you do it, is very much appreciated. And we'll go from there. Let's continue this run. We've spent, what, 2 hours on this run grinding already? My God. Let's make some progress. See you soon. Alright, we're back. Thank you very much for your patience. Sorry about that. Wasn't feeling too well. Lugia, good to see you. How you doing? Death Battle? I haven't heard of Death Battle in a very long time. I still never watched it. Yeah, the biggest thing for the 3D that Officer was mentioning, you needed the angle, and if you were on public transportation, it just didn't go well. I agree. Alright. Where does this go again? Can I just skip stuff? I forget. That's what I figured. Just wanted to make sure. Skip a lot of these people. I remember being able to skip this many trainers. What's everybody up to today? What do you got going on? Other than work? Or is work exciting? God, this chair's so bad. Oh my god, I need a chair. Level limit 32? Okay. The grind after this won't be too long. Whee! What if she misses that jump and falls between the track and the platform? They're massacre. You're good to stay in for now. As a reminder, chat won't be around this weekend. It is Canadian Thanksgiving. So we will... what's basically going to be happening is... we stream today and tomorrow. And then we're off for the weekend. And then I'm going to be taking, again, a couple of days off. Basically, like, the stream schedule's been kind of relegated to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because I'm really trying to spend those extra days to get working on the map. But also now I have the new position, or what I'm trying to do, where I'm trying to do those surveys to make a little bit of money. So yeah, essentially for next little while, I need to just make sure that I gotta get this map done, and then I'll have a much better idea on what my schedule's gonna look like. And get some more days off to you guys. The only thing about not making my own content outside of stream is I need to stream to actually make more content for clips. So to ensure that I have clips. I have some backup saved ones from a long time ago, but, you know, they're not nearly as relevant as, the ones I'm posting now, so... Just kind of like super backup if I couldn't get in there. One of the funkiest gyms. Chat, are you ready? Oh, lovely these guys are in here, but, yeah. Dratus. That's a Mawile. That's a level 29 Mawile. Well. Let's do it. Exerting your pressure. What the hell is that little run on the spot? What the? I've never seen that. I don't remember that animation at all. Huh. I gotta get you. Before you become full snake, you just try it with the legs. Like, I don't get how the legs work. I'm gonna go from chicken to snake, of course. That's a move and a half. Yeah, it's very good. Okay. Now you're becoming concerning. Get a regular return freeze or something. Yeah, that's cool. As you can see, we're taking it very well. Holy crap! Servine is loaded? Okie dokie. This would be a good time to get Leopard burned to get the defense boost, but that does not matter. Heatwave, Sacred Fire, and what's the first move it used? Too focused on the Sacred Fire. This thing had power. The XP might put us at a good spot where we will be a couple of level 30s and we just do a really quick grind to get everybody up to like 29 or something like that. Be good to go from there. Better safe than sorry with this game, or any game for that matter. 28, 29, 27. We're not going to grind the Jellicent. We're down to like 5 people grinding. Excuse me, sorry. Moves. Pro Pokemon Megatron. I guess. Megatron was made of like wire. Like coat wire. Coat hanger wire. Dragon Tail. Rip. Perfect. I could kind of hit you. Coat hanger. Yeah, do it, Harry. Go for it. Bro, if you literally need things, if you need ideas for AI, ask my brain. My brain can totally whip out anything that you didn't think you could imagine. Hey, Wigglytuff. It's a one-hit KO! It's so gonna fly back in my face with someone having sheer cold. They're gonna be faster, they're gonna hit sheer cold, I'm gonna cry. It's a one-hit KO! For those who don't know, I have no guard. No guard means you cannot move. You and your opponent cannot miss any moves while that Pokemon's out there on each other. So, like, all of my moves will hit, and all moves against me will hit. Is that fucking agility? It's over, chat! It's over! That's it. That's the ticket right there. We now outspeed everything. And just hit guillotines. That can get hit by it. Can't grind on the wild with it, but damn. That's okay. Ban it. We have Choice Scarf that we could do later, right? We could also take that back once we get to the move relearner. But that is, like... If... Later on, when XP takes longer for us to level up, that's going to be super good. Yeah, EV training HP and defenses, of course. Actually, what are my EVs right now? I can check that through PokeLink, an on-screen tracking app. Use it today. What are the EVs in the Bayonet? Nothing, because it's fought like 4 times. Okay, more than that, but still. It's got tons of room for EV defensive to special defense training. Welcome back, Lugia. How you doing? Hey, have you noticed our Super Dungeon Maker group seems a little bit smaller than it was before? I don't know if people quit or they left by accident or something, but weren't we supposed to have 1 per floor and there's only 4 of us plus the community manager or whatever? I mean, they were right. They were waiting for you to finish that room so that we could work on it like we take off what you're doing and we build from that. EV, no, that's Gen 6 has the super training. What did this one have for EV training? This one have mini games? Gen 6 had the super training and the hyper training. Hyper training? Whatever it was. What does this one have? Yeah, I'm afraid of breaking the map too. Knowing my luck with technology. I am ready. Guy Ganon. I love Guy Ganon. No, Horde Fights is also Gen 6, actually. Is that Thunder Ditto? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know, Lugia. Like, I would say take your time as long as you like. I honestly have no idea what they're gonna wait. Oh yeah, perfect. All right, get rid of Flail. Okay, so we got some moves. We're not good at the physical attacking thing, but we have coverage again. Voice is not necessarily coverage I'm excited about, but here we are. Drizzle. I mean, that's up to you, Lugia. Honestly, like... I'm not going to try and influence your opinion, but I have noticed your feedback towards this entire project seems to be mostly negative from the organization side. It is very difficult to organize all this. Chat, lower your audio. Here we go. It's so good. Gen 5 was known for its music, and holy crap, it should be. It's so good. There you go, Broken. Well, not yet. We're gonna grind first, but yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get everybody to level 30. Except Jellicent. I'm gonna start cutting corners. How's your day going, Broken? Hope you're feeling well. Like, just the interactivity with the music, with the instruments and everything in this game is so fucking good, man. Music. Alright, so, let's use our brain. Roto Harry can grind east. Jirahiro can grind east. Ben can grind east. Suki, I need you to get high. I need Suki to get higher. That's tough. Suki needs trainers. Oh, yeah? Well, hopefully work understands. Is it just like, you don't have to answer. Is it like health? Like mental health wise, physical health wise? The weather is very weird this time of year, so like I wouldn't be surprised your body's just like rejecting hot falls. I feel like that's what my body's not probably gonna do, but I feel like that might be hitting a lot of people where it's just like, it's 28 degrees Celsius October 5th. Get fucked, immune system. You don't know what to do with this shit. I mean, honestly, I'd probably do Questmaster collaboration. I signed up for this, and I was excited to see what people are going to do with it. And I'm really hoping it takes as long as possible, because I don't have a lot of time. I still haven't gotten my own I Want a Maker map done. I have to get that marathon going, get the tabletop marathon going, the multi-world going. I might be applying to that No Glitches Allowed, or No Holidays Allowed marathon. So there's a lot I'm working on right now. Oh, for that? I mean, I think there's got to be a better way. Honestly, the way that I see it, the collaboration's really awesome. I'd rather us be in a call and one person builds it than us having to pass it along. I understand why they're doing sort of the offline pass it, like baton pass sort of deal, because they want you, like, they just want you to do it on your own time and stuff like that. That's great and all. I just feel like there's a lot of, like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're making people take extra steps like that, you're gonna lose interest in it, because if it's not built into the game, it has a chance of crashing it. That's a lot of work that could be gone down the toilet. And the moment that people hear that, their brain doesn't go to, well, it's a very slight chance. It's like when you tell people there's like a 3% chance you'll die from this, right? And you go, oh, but 97% of the time your life will improve, but you told them the 3% chance of dying, so they're much less likely to do it. That's why I don't give you the odds anymore, unless you ask. Even then, they might not give a workaround answer. But, like, that's the thing, is they've sowed the seeds of sort of, like, we don't have a leader. We don't have someone leading us. It's all of us kind of having that creative freedom. That's great and all, but we're not paired up based on styles or skill, right? Some of us have a lot of experience. Some of us don't have next to any experience. Just signed up to be part of the collaboration. When I hear something like that, it makes me think of my Pokemon game show, where it's like, okay, I got two people who have never played anything past Gen 3, and I've got someone who's played the majority of the games. Let's put them together on a team, give them more team-based stuff, so that they, like, give them activities like drawing and things like this, so they can actually feel a little more engaged, rather than just like, well, I'm gonna build this map, because you're gonna see the differences between people's designs. You're gonna make stuff look way prettier than I am, and then we're gonna have different styles of puzzles and different aims. I feel like it won't necessarily build a well fleshed out. Like, we gotta be good at game design to read off of each other's maps, you know what I mean? It's doable. We're not supposed to be trained professionals, but I feel like we are perfectionists and, like, control freaks in the sense that we just want to control our own designs, you know what I mean? Okay, that's level 30. Let's get Jira. Actually, let's get Roto Harry going. I don't know. I think it's fun. I just wish that it was easier to pass it along. And not have to do that. Sore throat, coughing, sinus drainage. Oh, yeah, shit. Very generic. I'm guessing your tests came back negative. If you've done them. Or not, whatever. Yeah, I think so. But, I mean, they're not looking for perfection. They're not looking for professional grade maps. They're just looking to get the community together. And I appreciate them trying to do that. I think a lot of great things about map makers is having people. There's actually sponsorship, well, I was offered a key to a new D&D game coming out where you could set up your own, like, 3D tabletop games. You can build your own campaigns in it, and on top of that, you can build your own 3D campaigns in it, and then you can actually throw yourself into it and kind of do a bird's eye view playing over. It looks really cool. I just don't have the time or the schedule to fit that in, as much as I know a lot of people in here really like D&D. It's just kind of like that kind of stuff. I don't just want to go in and make a very basic campaign. I like to go all out on my designs. So that kind of collab is just not gonna. That kind of game is just not gonna go well for me. You know what I mean? Oh, destroyed himself. Got him. So it's just designs for different things that people are looking for. He cursed.
He said a swear word. Chatty has a fucking berry juice. What the hell?
What the hell? I just got outplayed by, like, a former version of my Dusclops. Can't do that. It's friggin' brilliant. It's just me, but in the wild. Hey, tried to use reversal. You were close. You were close to being brilliant. Close, close, close. You healed yourself. Reversal wouldn't have done anything. Go on, see ya. So nervous to keeping up this HP. I have extra lemonade anyways. Lazy! Lazy for healing today. One old song. Alright, you have Shadow Force, and that spooks me. Massacre. Boop. Focused Blast. Focused the wrong setting. 30. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to Questmaster and Super Dungeon Maker in the future. And I'm still looking forward to doing this collaboration. I'm just worried now that I see 4 names in there, and there was like 6 of us at one point. One more person drops. I'm not taking on 2 floors each. You know what I mean? I really like what Questmaster showed with those spectral lanterns, though. That was cool. I like that a lot. You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you either. Stalemate? Oh, shit. Where was my health? Yeah, I'm still part of it. I'm still there. I'm not going to leave if there's no reason to leave, right? I'm just not talking in there. It doesn't look like anybody's talking in there. Oh, fractals. I better be faster than you now. If you blast me with a focus blast while I try to run. God damn. Fine, I'll go heal. No! Conductor! Uh-oh. Okay, 1 Pokemon. What level are you? Game on, Q-Link. No thank, huh? Well. Ban it, if you'd please. Die. It's a one-hit KO! He's just so good at hitting 30% chances. I've trained my entire life for this. Shadow... My god, it happened, chat. It happened, chat. We gotta move. Holy shit. Oh, what do I do? I'm starting to get a little fast. That Metal Burst is not actually very good. I'm going to keep Wrap. That's good for whittling things down. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am getting rid of... Oh, man, that feels weird. I don't actually know. Rap might be a little bit past its expiration date, is the thing, but it's good at whittling. Swift doesn't really offer anything to this team, though. I think Rap Metal Burst can still be valuable. If I get another offensive move, then we get rid of Rap or Metal Burst. We'll decide from there. I think I'm actually do I get rid of Swift? It's a very low PP team. But we can use the move relearner. Do I need heart scales for the move relearner, though? Yeah. Don't have those unless I can buy them. With Grass and Ghost, that'd be more enough coverage that we don't need to worry about Rap. I'd rather just blast them than stall them out, right? If we're getting blasted, I'd rather drop a Metal Burst on him. I gotta think about the No Holidays Allowed submission. They haven't done that yet? I thought those were already shut down like a long time ago. Or like a few months ago at least. I'm gonna go train on the West. Screw the Miss Magises, they scare me. Miss Maggie is spooky. Oh, it was just eShop. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. We don't. What do you need it for anymore? People don't play those. If they play them, move on. Use emulation. So yeah, this was cool. I agree. Is that why Pokemon Bank was trending on Twitter? Oh, yeah, shit, I guess, yeah, Pokemon Bank would be dead. We have Pokemon Home, it's better, though, isn't it? Isn't Home better than Bank? Or more, diverse than Bank? Like, Bank never connected to Home, right? If Bank connected to Home, that would be a tragedy. Ah. Yeah, but like, did Bank connect to Home? Oh, shit. I didn't know. Oh, that is kind of tragic then. That is kind of crappy. Does it read into the Pokemon that you grab from Gen 6 or 7 you try to transfer if it has like an illegal move that doesn't exist anymore? Because I bet you that's why they do it on top of trying to quote-unquote save money. Just to clean up like certain movesets that aren't supposed to exist or moves that shouldn't exist. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yep. Not even Dexit anymore, chat. It's Dexiumism. I don't know. Damn, Harry. That's unfortunate. Why did it destroy everything we love? Oh, no, Pruden, that's unfortunate. I could really jack this guy up to level 31 very easily. I don't think we need to, but we could. Excuse me, sorry. Oh yeah, I've had that before. That was my favorite. Play ping pong with your phone calls. Excuse me. The blame game ping pong. Alright. One more poke and we're good to go, chat. Then I'll get you that vote. Do we beat Elisa? I feel like we do. I feel like we've salvaged this team a little bit. We got a little bit more offense into it. Oh, slight hex. It's hard enough already for this guy to grind. I'll make it longer. He clubbed me when I wanted to club him back, but I couldn't. Metal burst! Whoa! Drifloon. 24. Just gonna make a note of that if we see a Drifloon. Yeah, I really hope DLC 2 brings a lot more stuff. You endeavor for nothing, Bennett. Certainly going to be the catcher, the Pokedex dream. Hopefully for our collectors. Wait, you like Lugia? I couldn't tell. No. Wow. Harry Mewtwo on the way. Cannot retaliate against anything that hasn't happened. It makes no sense, game. It makes no sense, Frillish. It's like being being pissed at the world for nothing. What was it for? Okay. I don't know, maybe because it just doesn't affect me that I don't really think about retro gaming. I know it's gonna be a lost art. going to be part of the history books, and that's pretty much it. It's going to be really hard to access anything. We've talked about it on the channel before. I don't know, man. Kind of scary when you think about to get real here for a second. When you think about a lot of things happening in the internet space, you know, Discord just put out that people can't join the are not allowed to join new. Yep, predicted that one. The Discord partnership program, X is basically, or Twitter is basically gonna fall, as their social medias might be going that way. More restrictions on online use, inflation. Kind of spooky to think about the future of scenes, because I mean, things could change. No, there's nothing wrong with that, but there seem to be a hell of a lot of alternatives. Can you imagine if YouTube just like crashed tomorrow? Like YouTube just stopped being YouTube tomorrow? You just had no videos? There's so much educational content on YouTube. It would actually be unreal. I just think about that mainly because of what's happening with Twitter and Discord and things that I'm really used to using. It doesn't mean I won't adapt to new things. It's just not knowing where to go, which would be best bang for the buck. You know what I mean? It's social media is social media. I use it for business. But I just want to know, like, where it goes, and that seems like a hell of a lot of work that someone else gets paid to do. Or gets paid for to tell me, you know what I mean? I think for lunch I'm going to have hot dogs and sweet potato mash. Mashed sweet potatoes. I know we just went from getting real to lunch. The body knows what it wants. You die. Blizzard, I mean, 70% chance to hit for a 10% chance to freeze. Synergy with Hex? I might consider this, though. Well, no, because you're going to be a physical attacker if you evolve into Dust Noir. That's pretty, but I don't think it's what this Pokemon is going to do. We'll try and keep a mental note that Blizzard Dusclops level 30. With Attack Order and Dragon Pulse. It's good against me, it's not good against trainers. Prediction incoming chat, do we beat Elisa? Yeah, 2 minutes on this prediction. Get your points in there. Points are very important. Just because. I don't know who I'm leading. Who am I leading? I could lead Sukiyet. I don't remember what her starting level is. I think they're 31 and 32, actually. Not 30 and 32. I am realizing I need to get the guy. Maybe we do lead the Bayonet, see if we get a cheeky little setup kill. Get some experience on you. Why are you not holding an item again? Oh, because I don't have an item to give you. I don't have any better TMs to give, right? That's really... Nimbus with the 30. 4-month resubscription. Continue to be a fellow noob, but embrace the face, my man. How you doing? Good to see you. We got a lot believing on yes, with me leading with a bayonet with no guard guillotine. All right. It's true. Yeah, true. I mean, it wasn't really a question. I know the bot's still broken. All right, chat, turn your audio down. You have been warned. That's fair. Perhaps this will set the mood for you. I'm dizzy. The bot that the bot that's supposed to tell you all my information, it doesn't keep my authentication. It hasn't for a very long time. Like if I log into the PKMN bot, it doesn't hold my authentication. But I think Jez told me it is broken until the next version. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I haven't worried about it. Okay. Let's do it. I don't need heals, right? Too freaking late. Let's go. Made me do that. Trader Windows. Damn Windows. That's a right. Hi, Raiko. Hi. Alright, well, we have to set up an agility here. Oh, that's funny. I should outspeed? A collapse. It's a one-hit KO. No, it's looking pretty good for the believers. Doing math in my head. Hold on. Searing shot? Eee, that's gonna hurt a bit. Yep. I only said a little bit. Guillotine. Head's gone. So I have a strategy here, chat. If we get to level 32, we can kill the ace, and it's the final Pokemon. We don't have to worry about over-leveling because we can't die in the final level. And now we've set up the Reflect. That's a lot of XP. So what we need to do here to protect. Oh, they can't guillotine back. They have to fissure or sheer cold because I'm a ghost type. They could though. The problem for them, Harry, they have to be my level or higher. So if I'm higher, I'm purposefully making Bennett higher so they can't do that. Because they very well could do that. So as long as Bennett stays ahead of the curve without going over the curve, we're going to be fine. How much experience? 1355. I feel like switching from Hypno might be okay. That's not 2600 XP right there. That can't be. Because one-hit KO moves only hit Pokemon that are equal to or lower level than the user. So if I'm a higher level, they can't hit me with an Oko move. Only in Gen 1, Oko moves worked based on speed, not levels. the faster you were, the higher chance you had at hitting. Yeah. It's a hard strategy to make work in level lock Nuzlocks because you don't want to be pushing the bar that I'm pushing right now. At the same time, no guard guillotine lets me push that bar. I really want to push that bar. In fact, I'll shove that bar so far through the game's face, it'll be evident that I did it. You're higher level, you're going to gain less XP. I don't think this is 2600 XP. I have a very, I highly doubt this is 2600 XP. The question is, who do I switch into? Probably Jira here. Ben. He might make me switch to Guillotine anyways. Oh my god, I switched well. Ice Beam? Jeebus. That would have been... You're not good special attacker. Ironically, Hypno, I think, has slightly higher or very equal attack and special attack. In fact, I think he's more physical attack. By like 5 or 10. I was actually considering Jellison. I was considering the jelly bacon. Good thing I didn't switch into Prudent. He would have friggin' died. Nah, but he would have taken like 25-30 damage. That would have been a tragedy. Try attack. Yeah, okay, you keep Ice Beaming. That's cool. That's cool. That's your best bet. Get a status. Get a status. That's a crit. It's not status. Critical hits are not statuses. Nice try, though. Nice miss. Remember, if you see 100% accurate moves missing, it's because I have Lax Incense on 3 of my Pokemon. You could easily go get that later, too. With Fly. Hopefully, Litwick can learn to fly. Thank you. In fact, that should be in range to kill with Hex. I'm faster, double damage, super effective. Die. Yeah, not even close to XP. We're good. Sinisage. Okay. Don't pursuit trap me. That'd be funny. But don't do it. It's just walking around with a thumb up. Thumbs up, dude. Yep. Really hard to switch Liepard in. Liepard kind of has to lead, but we saved that for our no-guard guillotine. Bennett. Odd Eyes Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the Spookylocke. What do you do back? You just Shadow Ball. I just want to see what he's got. Try to see if I can save on ice. I don't think we need to save on heals. Money's fine. Mostly just want to... I'm greedy for the special shops. Flame Burst. Oh no, whatever ability I had. The PokeLink Discord? Hell yeah, man. My name's in the credits. I don't know if I mentioned this enough on the channel, but did you know that I was the first stream... Anyways. Color change, we're noting that. 2 grass types with color change, that's kind of a shame. I've been with PokeLink since the beginning. We haven't been Nuzlocking for a while, but we're back into it with this run. Thanks for that follow. You can't summon Jez, officer. It's not gonna happen. I don't even know where he's been. I haven't heard it. Usually he drops a hello once in a while. I haven't heard from him. I just kind of give him a space. Love Disc is your ace. Now, the only scary thing, here's the thing, Harry, is no matter what, because I could die to over-leveling, I'll never be high enough level where the ace can't threaten me with an Oko move back. So that is the scariest thing. I'll always be threatened by an Oko move from the trainer, from the leader's aces. Glaciate? Yikes. Ancestral Heart? I've never heard Pokemon Ancestral X. To be fair, I don't know many of the Gen 6 and up ROM hacks. How's that one going for you? Kaizo Emerald. Oh, okay, cool. $112? Sounds about right. This might be weird, chat, but did you know that this run goes beyond 4 badges? I know you're not used to that on this channel anymore, but this run's going all the way. I said that from the beginning. Psycho. Give me a good TM, man. Yikes. Oh yeah, they walk with. Go. So cool. I wish someone else would tell me that in my video game. This is why I play Black 2 to boost my ego. A shining example of a trainer. Yes, I am. Thank you. Oh yeah. What's your furthest attempt in Ancestral X? Oh, Cage Lock. What game? Right before Grand. Oh, okay. It's not bad. It's not bad, honestly. Kaizo's hard. Kaizo scares me. That's why I don't do it. I mean, there are many reasons why I don't do Kaizo, but Kaizo is pretty scary. Is this the triple battle rotation guy? Is this rotation or triple battle? This is gonna be rotation guy, isn't it? Fuck, I deal with rotation in Black 2, don't I? Ram has a Mega Ruby. I'm hoping that my computer's in a decent spot with the new hard drive that I can go back to Citra. I'm honestly thinking about it, officer. I might just keep the guillotine here. And then do like this kind of rotate. I can't remember if it's a triple battle or not. If it is, what I could do is just rotate into that. I think he tells me beforehand and I can reject it. I think. I don't want to afford... I don't know if I want to buy Aquatail. Ironhead might not be the worst. Except there's no Aegis Slash in Gen 5. What's Steel Dark? There's Bisharp. That might be able to learn if we get that as a catch. So nothing on this team right now is going to benefit from Ironhead. So it's not worth 20k. Cover you. 1 second. Oh, we're good. Never mind. We got exactly one out there. Now here's the fun part. Because I haven't played past 4 badges in all these games in a long time, I don't know what I'm supposed to do all the time. So we're just going to be wandering a bit. I know where to go. I've played these games enough. And speedran them enough. I could kind of figure it out along the way. I just don't, at this point, I don't know all of the trainers and the XP I got to worry about. So I have to scout a little bit harder. That's all. It'll just be a scouting thing. Team Cutie. That looks like a stalk of celery. Don't do that to me. I know it's Halloween. I'm supposed to be scared. Don't scare me with the celery. I'll do it again. You think I won't, Bosley? I'll click it one more time. Dumbass. Thanks, Hugh. Wow, you're a boy? That's kind of a weird thing to say to a random stranger. Bro, same? Whoa. Okay, you will fight me no matter what, I believe. I think. I thought you were the person... No, the person inside sells the shrooms. Or buys the shrooms. This is fine. We need XP. That one. I'm excited. We're actually aiming for the end of a game. Superpower? Sacred Sword's better because it's not worth the extra 10 damage in exchange for your attack and defense going down. And Sacred Sword ignores stat changes. Yeah, people forget it's based in America. It's based on New York. Like, I don't know anything about it because I live north of New York, but like north in the country of, or in the yeah, the country of. I'm like, is Canada a country? Anyways, but yeah. What's stronger, my attack or my special attack? Texas, nice. Greetings from Canada. That's stronger. You fool, you had all the moves in the world and you used the worst one! Got him! Yeah, I'm sure there's references I'm supposed to get, and I'm just like, I know there's a... I know there's like a drawbridge somewhere in... Is that Golden State Bridge? I don't remember. You are a humble maid. I have an ingredient in my bag? What do I have? Man, I don't think I have any of that stuff. Oh, it's probably like au gâteau and stuff like that, right? I'm not giving those up, though. Golden State, there you go. Yeah, see? I want to fight you. I don't want to... Oh my god, he almost looked at me. He almost looked at me, too? What's happening here? Heartbreaker, right. Rotation. Yeah, I don't want to learn about it. Let's go. Oh, I gotta learn about it? Come on. Yeah, let's do it. Rotation, in my opinion, is less scary than Triple Battle. Because Double Battle is already scary with 2 Pokemon being active. 3 Pokemon being active, Triple Battle is very terrifying. That's a team. You just have a full Psychic team. That's kind of funny. Versus my, well, Spooky team. Do I outspeed all those? I don't. I have to outspeed the Azelf. But I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, is it actually? Oh my god. Fun. Oh boy. Can't risk it. That's exactly half. I can't risk it. He Shadow Punch. That's funny. Just go for Flamethrower. Okay. Let's fire Psychic. You can't hit me with that. Nice try, though. Nice try, nice try. Relic Song! Ow. Is it really? Holy crap. I was very much contemplating just switching into my +2 agility, but... maybe we didn't get to use it. Yes, keep that XP going. We gotta be careful, though, because our level limit's only 36. So this is where we really, especially in the ice box, we do not want to be taking fights. There are a lot of trainers we can actually skip. Oh, they did another micro patch? Time to look at it. Hey, Suwako, how's it going? I haven't touched that game. I haven't had time to play half these games either. I'm all over the place, man. I don't see a micro patch. Omega Strikers. Anime Titty Air Hockey. God damn it. What the hell happened here? Going down at Clarion Corp. True. Anime Thigh Air Hockey. My bad. Strike size. 6 strikers. Oh, they said it. Wow. Asher is tinier. Atlas is tinier and nerfed. Nice. Dubu is tinier. X is tinier. Except his special is still the same size. Good. Size increased during his ult. That's good. Not my Atlas main. I know. Shit. Whatever will I do? Estelle, nerfed. Blobbo, buffed? Why? Stop buffing her, man. Oh my god, I'm so tired of these Juno buffs. Oh, they buff Vice. That's cool. Big Fish, nerfed again. Built different, nerfed again. Wow, they're really nerfing the, Okay, so we have a catch here. What bird Pokemon's gonna crash into us? I'll give you a hint, it's not a bird. Extra Special, nerfed again. Reverb, nerfed? Interesting, Reverb is nerfed. Spark of Resilience, buffed, that makes sense. Stagger Swagger, buffed? Interesting. Tempo Swing, buffed. Oh, shit. Okay. That's why. Holy crap, Odd. You definitely are built for those, aren't you? Alright, where's the Pokemon? Where's the Pokemon? I hear it. It might be down here. Because you can't see any of the birds down here. Look for a little... There it is. That. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It's because it's cooldown reduction, right? The Spark of Resilience makes a lot of sense. Size down is a good idea. 50 hours, good lord. Oh, that's the heal. I thought that was yeah. It gives speed. That's right. It's a faster heal. That's okay. That's fine then. We'll get back to it. Don't worry. We'll get you guys to gold in the next 20 days. I've been missing out on money. I feel like I'm actually falling behind on what's it called? Racking up all those credits I'm not spending. I mean, Dubu has to be the largest striker. He's Dubu. He's a fucking huge hamster. That's his thing. If he's not a huge hamster, what is he? Tofu-loving dweeb? I don't know. Where are these birds? I just want to encounter. Don't tell me. Okay. That's dupes. So we're going to go again. We are doing dupes, and I can make a decision on whether or not I want the dupes. I do not want a second Dusclops. We rarely run with Dupe's Claws to begin with. give this one to me. There's only like 63 Pokemon I could run in this game, so. Is that all I'm gonna find? That might be all I'm gonna find. Yeah, it's I wish. Can you imagine? Extendo rod. Where's my Rotom fishing rod? so I could go 2 inches deeper into the water. Just like the selfie stick. I could hold the camera with a floating device 2 inches more away in the palm of my hand. Wow. So good, Kitakami. Thanks. Sorry, it was a sore spot for a lot of people. And I poked it. Seriously, is it just nothing but Dusclopses? Water Pulse Joltik? Does that actually learn Water Pulse normally, or is that just a cheat? I know, Harry. It seems to be a constant feedback thing when I scroll. I'm actually surprised there is no GG emote. Only in the ROM hack? Wow. When it's randomized, I'll be like, whatever. But when it's forced like that, that's why I don't play them. But good on you for playing them. And for beating them. Sounds like you have a lot of achievements under your belt. Big fish should scale with size like bulk up. The fuck are you smoking? Holy shit. Why on earth would you ever want that change? That makes sense, yeah. Rock type? Oh, you can't use rock either. You have to use, like, flying, but then it'd be neutral. Yeah, I think we're just getting Dusclops on this thing. That's okay. Unfortunate, but we know where to catch a Dusclops should we need one. What is this guy? Queued with a duo. They were both rookie with less than 5-hour gameplay, and then they queued against top 6 NA player with a 3-stack. Holy shit. I think the matchmaking's gotten worse, Harry. Find that the plasmas are fighting. Yeah, because less players. It's how unfortunately it goes, right? Same thing happened with Unite. Despite the fact they claim they have millions of players, it just... Yep. When do I get the Zorua from N? Because that's a free Pokemon here in... Where am I again? Oh man, my brain's struggling and it's pissing me off. Down 7.5%. Yikes. Hard to tell, though, because back to school, right? I'm sure back to school has something to do with that. We can't do fossils in this game because that's post-game. HPF Protector, Sweetheart, Revival Herb, Luck Incense. That is something. Holy shit. $900? Holy crap. And I bet you, like... Yeah. Wow. Maybe that's why they can't fix it, because they literally cannot get enough people to fix it. Oh, shit. Expert belt. Oh, that's good. Nice. What do you got? What are you selling? But I mean, yeah, they should have fixed it earlier. Yeah. 1 dozen of your finest Moo Moo Milks, please. Thank you, ma'am. More milk, please. Courtesy of Marty Milkers Farms. What do you sell? Oh, he sells incenses. No, he doesn't. He sells it. It happened. It happened, chat. The Toxic Orb Eviolite exists. This is not a drill. We have it. We have the Eviolite Dusclops. This run is ours. We can still lose, but this run is ours. Where is this? What is this called? Where am I? Drift Vale. Damn, that pisses me off. I didn't remember that. Not that I know the next towns, but... Move Tutor's here as well? Oh, yeah, because Pokemon World Champion. Okay, so we have Eviolite. This is in the market. Plasma. We have... Eviolite, which is 10k. We have Toxic Orb, which is 1.5k. Maybe that's why people are smurfing, because there's not enough players. I mean that in League of Legends, people do just to play with their friends, which is a dick move, but in this game it's very obvious when people are smurfing. It just gets tiring. Ether as well? Shit, since we're doing a full run, that actually matters to note. It's 3k, but like if we make enough money, we don't have to worry. Deep Sea Tooth does not matter. We can't get a Clamp Pearl. Okay. Well, first things first, we most certainly... Yeah, I mean, yeah. We definitely buy the Eviolite. I don't think we need that. Ghost Gem's hilarious. Very funny, in fact. This doesn't give us any extra boosts. What are you selling? Nothing. You're sold out. That Charles guy bought everything. Yep. Okay, so we have our Moo Moo Milks. We have... I don't want to fight you. Spatial Ren TM? Finally. What are we rocking here? Come on, Giratina Spatial Ren. Giratina Spatial Ren. Giratina Spatial Ren. Spectacular. Now we're swimming. I think that's... We're going all in. Let's go. That's pretty good, chat. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty confident about that one myself. Now we just gotta protect that thing with our lives. Okay, so... Got the milk. We did that. We can't go over here. We go talk here. Yeah. Couldn't remember if we had to come here first or go to the docks first and discover. Oh yeah, we battle. Grisius Orb? Good lord, dude. We were already offered a... Giratina O. Oh, Link's a monk for this. Oh my lord, Broken. That's so toxic. That's a Nidoqueen. That's also toxic. In fact, poison type. We could bone the queen. Bone club the queen. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Gotta say it in full. Eee, that's not good. Kind of concerned that wasn't a crit, but it looked like it was going to be one, considering I didn't put the Eviolite on. I didn't put the Eviolite on. Not that it matters, everybody's getting crunched, except you, Prue. Please don't die. I really need you alive. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Oh my god, we just lacks incense, as I have mentioned time and time again. Bright powder lacks incense, the #1 Nuzlocke item in the game. Only rivaled by leftovers and Eviolite. We just saved our life, because I'm pretty sure -1 defense, we might have almost been dead there or close to it. That was a close call. That could have gotten really dicey really quickly. I will take your free Pokemon. Rude. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta make room for it. If it's still a Zorua, that's fine. We can use another Zorua. I think it's level 25. Or close to level, it can become Zoroark. Jellicent, please. Death, what's going on? Take care, Lugia. You have a great sleep. Thanks for coming out. We will be back tomorrow. It's a Chandelure? Whoa! Surprise, surprise. Very nice. And Justified. That's hilarious. Alright. I don't know if Shandy does anything for this team. But, like, we're already working off 5 Pokemon, so... It has way better... Litwick has a lot of physical moves. This is Power Gem, which I think just makes it better. Let's see if I could teach it Incinerate, which is a base 30 move, but Stab makes it a base 45 move. If I could teach it Mistball Spatial Rend, it's way better. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, God. Okay. That's tough. It's not better. Can you fly? Instantly better. I don't have heart scales. Or is the first one free? Oh, basically an Overwatch moment then broken. Where, like, Junkrat would just launch his bomb, kill 3 people, you just see he jumps off a cliff. Or the best one is when, like, Diva gets absolutely 1v5'd, and then the explosion just kills everybody. May's, like, frozen in her thing while everybody's just dying in the blizzard. While I'm here. Stomach, are you hungry, or are you just being a pain in the ass because you could be a pain in the ass, or a pain in the stomach in this case? Does anybody benefit from Expert Belt? Ooh, probably actually Prudent. Yeah, you would benefit. Your coverage is good. Super effective moves do 20% more damage. And then I can't give this over to Bennett because no guard. So do I beat the gym first, or do I... Yeah, I think I have to beat the gym first to convince Clay to come with me, right? I think that's the natural order of it. And I gotta do the Pokemon World Championship. Oh! Oh, the Xbox. Oh, the Xbox? The Icebox is black-white. I didn't even make that connection. Crap. Okay. Well, let's grind for him then. We do need to get through his trainers. So maybe we should do that first. Catch on Route 6. How many Pokemon does he have? Is the question. Clay will have 5 Pokemon. Yeah, my bad, my bad. You can understand why I got confused? Yes, I would like to catch a Giratina O, please. That I'll stick a Grizzlysorb on. Alright, last time I remember this thing was a threat and a half. Ow! Face your brother, brother.
Wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts.
I want to believe you live a Shadow Ball. Oh yeah. Sky Uppercut. Nice crit. That's actually a really good crit. It's got Guts or Sniper. Good call. It's part of the note. Those notes. Also Aurora Beam. She's using Giga Drain, Sky Uppercut, Aurora Beam. I just have no conceivable concept how I'm going to cash this thing without being incredibly lucky. Reversal. Okay. So 2 fighting moves. Ben, can you tickle him? You can tickle him. Okay. Don't kill him with Bone Club. Good miss. Yeah, that's definitely not killing him with Bone Club. Good call. Incredible. I just wanted to see right away broken. I believed. Man, I can't weaken you any more than you already are weakened. Please get in the ball. Be nice to have Giratina O. It's just a good Pokemon. Rising Uppercut. I missed Doomfist. It's true. Now he's just not shaking. Come on, Giratina. 3 shakes and we call it a catch. 1, 2, 3. You son of a... That's not a catch. That's cheating. You're supposed to actually get caught. You're not allowed to shake 3 times and not get caught. It's breaking the terms of services we did verbally here. Give me 3 shakes. Come on. 3 shakes. 3 shakes and a lock. 3 shakes and a lock-in. Come on, buddy. And a lock-in. Now you're following the legal process. Atta boy. Oh my god, we have 2 Giratinas. Yeah, please. We're naming this Gira Coast. Alright, Death, like you're in this. That we're grinding. Giratina O should learn different... It learns different moves from Giratina, which means it should have a separate TM compatibility as well. Maybe for the worst, but we're about to find out. If we can find Gristiosaur, we are very, very much in the business. It had guts. Look at that. It's modest. You suck, game. So it did, in fact, have guts. I was absolutely right. So that means, chat, for those curious about what happened with that Giratina O encounter, that means because we got the guts boost and he crit, he killed us with exactly 60 damage. Exactly 61 HP. So there was nothing I could have prepped for that other than... Like, there's literally nothing I could have done about that. The status happened, and then he got the perfect crit damage roll. Where am I going with this? Ah. Give me your item. Thank you. Yeah, we got it. With 2 balls to spare. Alright. We're very close. Once we beat Clay and get to the top before the electromagnetic cave, we will get a lucky egg, so it will speed up the process of the second half of this game, at the very least. Remember when it used to give you mulch, perfect mulch, instead of a lucky egg, because we used to not run with lucky egg? Then we realized, I don't got time for that. Okay, this is good. I don't want to grind on Giratina O's. We could grind on Dusclopses, on the, well, grinding on the, let's just like Blissey. Grinding on the bridge is kind of tough. Just obnoxious. Especially as I turn off the audio. Okay, what does Gyarados learn? Nickelodeon Guts? I've never heard of Nickelodeon Guts. I'm sorry. Being a modest Giratina O with Guts is kind of shitty, but the 10% will be made up for the... Chat, doesn't Toxic Orb exist? Oh my god. Yeah. 69 attack. Doesn't matter if we give that a Guts boost. I'm gonna preemptively buy a Toxic Orb and then not use it unless we're on boss fights. That seems really good. That's just being a competitive Pokemon player now. It's just a competitive moveset if Giratina O got that. The great thing about Toxic Orb is it's badly poisoned, which means as long as you don't stay in for longer than 3 turns, you won't take more damage than what you would normally take from poison. Oh, really? Oh, I've never heard of that. I used to watch Ultimate Ninja Warrior with my friend when we were way younger, or whatever that was. Gladiator? I guess it was Gladiator when we were younger. We used to do mini Gladiator competitions at karate, then we had to stop because somebody ran into a stupid punching bag and cracked their jaw. Or nose or something like that. Basically some stupid, one of the students decided to crawl to dodge the balls we were throwing at them, but they weren't looking up when they were crawling because they're kids. And he just went boom straight into the bottom of a punching bag. One of those standing punching bags. Parents complained, we had to stop. Of course, the instructors got in trouble for it. But, I mean, it's like... Which is funny, because he started it, and then we just continued it, but then once the liability came in, we're like, yeah, it's our fault. Alright, that's fair. We did run it. That's cool. Well, it wasn't me, it was the older instructors before the new wave of instructors came in, I guess. Oh no, Harry. Holy crap. Suaka, are you still here? I've never thought of this combo. Oh shit. I'm trying to think how I want to grind this. I've never... On Juno, if you take 1-2 punch, if you hit them with the blob and then they step on the blob, they take extra damage. Now do that with Deadeye. Juno's become a bruiser now with the changes to her stuff. Great. Control character became an offensive assassin. That's wonderful. Shit, I've never thought of 1-2 punch on Juno. Because of that fact, you can just nail them with a blobbo, and then if they step on it, if you slow them enough and they step on it, they just take the damage. Huh. And with her cooldowns being reduced, the chances of you having to step on the blobbos after getting hit by him is higher. Okay. So, we need to beat Clay. I don't remember how many trainers are in the way. I think we can get through this place with only fighting... Which one is this? Just show me which one I'm doing again. Okay, this is the... Yeah, okay. She can nail... No, but with Deadeye, she can nail you with... When you're broken, she can nail you with the blobbo. That's the whole point. Take that with Siphoning Wand, you're taking a... But the whole point is you're softening them up to then get them finished. I'm not saying she's going to be the one to kill you, but she could definitely just do an incredible amount of damage to you, but just with one ability. Because of the way the ability interacts. You have to actually avoid the blob over 3 seconds, which means if you place it correctly between you and the... If you place the blob between you and the core, or the target and the core, you basically either force them to take a bunch of damage from 1-2 punch, or she gets control of the ball because of the better control over the blobos. Damn. Okay, what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go make lunch. It won't take that long. I'm just gonna boil some hot dogs, and I'm gonna have the rest of my mashed sweet potato, and then we're gonna do a grind to get ready for Clay, and then that's probably gonna be where we end off today. The game should be picking up a little bit now because we're not gonna need to grind as much once we get the lucky egg. Hopefully, like the grinds will be faster. It's just the reality of Black 2. Just gotta be careful with the XP gain. But we should be fine. Like we just gotta get to like level 33, I think. Like, what's our XP looking like right now? 2200? Yeah, we'll be fine to start fighting at level 33 to go in there and then just go straight to Clay. I don't think we have to do that many fights. If we do it correctly, if I recall, I don't think you have to fight anybody going through. But we do want to be a little bit stronger. So go for 33, try and figure out the pattern, see if we mess it up too much. That way we'll have a little bit of a buffer. And then if we find a way where we can get to Clay without having to fight anybody, then we'll come back out, grind to 34.5, and then go from there. Thank you for watching, guys. If you want to keep up more content, Discord's the easiest place for you to do. Also, this is the current Sick Kids campaign that we're doing. So far this year, we have raised over $2,100, even though that bar does not reflect it. But if you'd like to donate to help out Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the #1 pediatric hospital in North America, make sure you check it out. We have a couple of milestones you can go for. And in the future, in the next couple of months, we're going to have a few marathon events going on with some prizes and just a whole lot of fun for you to interact with. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. I'm going to play some ads. Nothing happens during ads except you relaxing, having a good time. See you in a little bit. Give me about... You know, every time I tell you a number, I'm wrong, but I think that's so I know at least I'm late, not give you like, I'll be back in an hour, and then people just leave. And I'm back in 10 minutes, so give me the amount of time it takes to boil a hot dog and microwave a sweet potato. It's like 20 minutes. Be back. I think you're all cool. Now get back to work. Alright, we're back. Thank you very much for your patience. Cass, Hero, good to see you guys. How you doing? Yeah, this was my lunch break. Eventually... I would like to have a screen that says food break, because at this point the food breaks take about the same amount of time. I actually didn't even make the hot dogs. I looked at how much sweet potato I had, mashed sweet potato I had left, and I said, you know what, let's just throw some chicken in it. And I don't know what I've done. I don't know what balance of salt, butter, and spices I have found to not make it taste like salt, butter, and spices, but to not make it taste like just raw sweet potato. Not that I don't mind raw sweet potato. I don't know what I did, but it's quite possibly the most delectable combination I've ever made of whatever amount I put in. I didn't even measure. I just threw it in. I went Nonna style, and I solved the problem for lunch. That makes me excited to want to soak sweet potatoes for 3 hours again, and then chop them up with really dull knives. The only thing is I can't make a big batch because it's hard to store because of all the moisture. Like the moisture that happens when you keep it in the fridge. So. Fun 12 hours at work. Oh, you guys have Thanksgiving too, right? It's only US that has a weird Thanksgiving, right? Yeah, well that's what she said. I just know. The old Italian spot. You know what? Sometimes it's fun, Harry. Like I find that fun. I don't measure out I measure out things that have to be baked. But when I'm cooking, like when I'm using oil or wall, like when I'm putting hidden tech, in case you forgot about this, try with rice noodles or pasta, olive oil and walnuts. I don't know what it is, but it tastes really good with walnuts. Better do by taste? I never do it by taste. I just wait for the final result. I don't like tasting things halfway through. Happy Thanksgiving anyways, Hero. Be fucking thankful for days off. God damn it. Fuck. Be thankful you can take a day off. There are children in Africa that can't take days off. I mean, I just take the L. if I mess up the flavor, I just take the L. Gallerix, huh? This grass might be too tough to grind in. We have to go back to our old grinding spot. The old grind zone. Enjoy, Harry. Hexam. Well, it definitely sounds like you have earned your... Well, I mean, you've always earned it because you exist and you're a lovely person, Hero. But enjoy your 4-day weekend. God dang it. Yeah, this might be too tough. Giratina O's and Gallarks in this grass? That's going to be real tough. Do you have anybody that can take that on and grind well? What do you do? Well, actually, you plan to sleep? I mean, I don't blame you. Yeah, go for it. Here we go. Gyrakos can take this on. Yeah, we have 2 Giratinas because one's a Giratina O, and I decided to keep the dupes. Because Giratina O has a lot of offense, and I want a lot of offense. That'll speed things up. Especially since I can't kill this thing. What the shit? Modest Guts, the classic. Yeah, this weekend's gonna be really interesting because I got the menus for both Thanksgiving dinners. It's gonna be a lot of turkey and sweet potato for me because that's all there is. Everything else I can't touch. And I can't even gorge on it because I'll get sick if I gorge. Son of a... Holy crap, this grass is stacked. Uh-huh. Yeah. From one Giratina to another, please. It's Monday. So I'll be off this weekend, and then I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off, probably, and we'll be back next Wednesday after tomorrow's stream, of course. We do have a stream tomorrow. We'll be playing Phasmophobia, and then, depending on how much time we have left, we'll be into the Spell Rogue demo. And then if we have any other time after that, we'll probably do like DRG Survivor or something like that. I've also started on a new... It's not really a job, but I've started on a new program where I fill out surveys and get paid for it. But I have to fill out a lot of surveys to get paid for it. Basically, it'll take like 20, 30 surveys for me to make $6. But at this point, without it being a meme, $6 is actually $6. Because I'm not making money any other way, except for you guys, and I appreciate that. Just got my Patreon payout. Thank you very much for everyone still supporting me on Patreon. You do to get the benefits of putting putting new names into these runs and everything like that. As always, this stream is a collaborative effort. The age-old, you keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Because it's true. You keep watching, I'll keep coming back. Whatever. And if you stop watching, well, I mean, that's your choice. But other people are watching, so I'll keep coming back. Try to grind my Giratina O up in this grass because it'll be best for him. There are a lot of powerhouses in here. There sure is a lot of powerhouses in here. Yeah, I'm hoping by next week. What I might even do is I might just take more of next week off. I really need to start going back to the 2 holidays a year. I want to say I've overbooked, but like I also got sick, so I guess I did get a month off. Wasn't the idea I had for having the time off, but here we are. Now, depending on when Spell Rogue, DRG Survivor, and Power World come out, vacation might end early. Oh boy. I know the Aethermancer Alpha is supposed to be in December, so there's that. But yeah, we're trying to get that. I want to be the guy at time set up. I'm trying to get the last map done so that we can start that event. And then Tabletop Weekend won't be too complicated, and then the Mega Multi-World. On top of getting the... No, I think I do want to do No Holidays Allowed. I'm kind of excited. I'm nervous to say that, but I think that nervousness means I want to do it. Wouldn't be hard to practice. We have the time. We have the time to practice on stream. It's in December too, so. Driftloon had the Middle Burst. Oh, also, Hero, you missed the entire shenanigans of me catching a Bandit with no guard and it learned Guillotine. So we've been having fun with that. Can't grind on the wild, though. We have to actually fight trainers to grind the Bandit, which is a very unique experience in this Nuzlocking. Very, very unique experience. And it learned agility, too. So, yeah. As long as we stay ahead of the curve, we don't have to worry about getting absolutely destroyed by another Oko move that'll hit us back. Looking for Choice Scarf. It also has Reflect. It's a very interesting Pokemon because it could set up, hit the Guillotine, and then get out when it can't kill something. It's a very fascinating Pokemon with what it can pull off, which is awesome. I don't know if I've ever been on the giving side of a no-guard Oko, or if I have, not for long. This is our best bet at surviving with it. Stop having berry juice, bro. God. Man, sipping his booze? Yep, sipping his berry booze. Attack order. Yeah, literally today, of the, how many hours we've been streaming? Of the 5 hours we've been streaming, we spent about like 2.5 of them grinding. That's just how this game goes, unfortunately. I forgot about that. Until you get Lucky Egg, this game is a very long. I'm pretty sure I say I forget about it every single time when I play this and be like, I forgot about it. I forgot about it last time too, but I'll remember next time. I won't. But yeah, this game, until you get Lucky Egg, takes a long time. Yeah, it's true. It is true. This is on an older ZX, so they don't come with like different items on trainers and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of a more simplified version. Not a bad thing. Actually, with Giratina, we could probably go in at 32 and just take all the trainers out with them and then take these guys to 33. Maybe we can just do that. What if the 2 Giratinas just took on the gym? Or, you know, the rest of the seed? Until we find an ice type. Enjoy, Hero. Enjoy that lurk. God, Eviolite's so good! Where's your god? Oh, he's got cursed. Never mind. Eviolite doesn't help you against that. Fair enough, fair enough. Stop with the juicing! Nobody needs the juice. You got a problem with juice. That's the problem. You're sipping too much juice. Oh god, he lived. This is becoming a problem. If you crit me after all this, that's what I thought. Mr. Grabby Hand's gonna have something to say about that. Wish we found EXP share. That would have helped a lot too. God, I can't wait to go back to EXP. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Back to the 6-team rosters, or like just grinding Pokemon in the back when I don't have to worry about it. Look, I got nothing against doing a bit of a grind or like rare candy as much anymore. It's just sometimes it just takes longer. You know, you've got it. I will always stand by. There is a strategy with grinding in the wild, but then you get to these points where you just find it. Or you get a really crappy seed that doesn't have any XP behind it. You're just sitting there forever. This would just save time. We'll consider it in the future. I think we'd actually get a lot more Nuzlocks in if I had rare candies. What's going on, Suako? Are you good for Phasmophobia tomorrow morning, Suako? I totally planned the schedule without asking you. didn't know if you're going into work or anything, so. Probably around 10 then. 10 something like that. We'll get those dare drops done. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. You just keep hearing the same songs, I'm kind of surprised. You're still living those hits, huh? Damn. Thick dogs. This is where Zeph makes an appearance. Electro Ball. Interesting. A new Nuzlocke type? What game? What do you want to... Oh, are you trying to think for, like, the new block suggestions? Even though you're not subbing, don't you? Dragon Rush, it hurts! Shit, that actually did numbers. Next episode this year is going to look interesting. We have Gen 2 Ultimate Noob Challenge. I have that new, mini challenge I want to do. Kind of taken over for the 5-4-3 challenge, which is not a problem. It's not that I didn't want to do the 5-4-3 again. It's just I thought of something different that might be more interesting. And it'll be diverse every year because it can't end up being the same thing to my knowledge. Unless we just roll the exact same 4. But. You assign different types of Nuzlocks to a die, and when you catch a Pokemon, you roll dice. Oh, so you're talking about like Nuzlocke conditions. So like one might be susceptible to a roster limit, whereas another one would be more susceptible, like it has to attack in a row. That might end up being really... That might require a lot of administrative effort. Just to remember, like, just to track all of that, especially if you're catching a lot of Pokemon. You would need a game that doesn't have that many encounters. It's like Gen 8 and stuff like that. Yeah, you'd have to name them like that, which is fine, yeah. It's an interesting concept. Weren't we doing something like that earlier this year? We used to do that with the shift lock. We used to do it where parts of the game were organized like that. Dusk Noir. No, I'm just gonna go heal my team. Or not. I'm not gonna heal my team. You're right. I don't need to heal my team. Screw my team. My team ain't nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's similar to the shift lock, but like in adding them to individual Pokemon. I forgot we did the RNGesus lock where we had to roll to see what slot we didn't get to use. Shit, that was all the way back in March. Chat, we're in October. We're almost at New Year's. Chat, it's almost Christmas. So you want Baldur's Gate Pokemon Edition is what you're saying. D&D adventure? We're almost there. We're almost there. For one Pokemon. Oh, yeah, Suaka, we already did that. That's what I thought. Quirklock from Ben. Ben posted the Quirklock. We already did something similar to that. That's why I felt familiar. I'm like, I feel like we've done something like that. Just Inferno me? You bitch. Ow. I'm on fire now. I don't want to deal with that. Hit the Inferno. Inferno Electro Ball. Drifblim is not messing around. It was fun when we did it. It was a lot to track. It was a lot to keep in mind too, but this was also with 20 conditions, right? One of them being remove all conditions. I feel like there was... Did I changed this up a little bit too. Because the list that Ben gave me... The list that Ben gave me had certain ones that just... like, didn't feel PC, but also some of them just felt like they'd never affect our run. So I made sure that all of them did. Breadgum, welcome back. How you doing? What kind of run is a Shiver Me Timbers walk? Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Ah. Dragon Rush. It still hurts. Okay. Gear Coast is ready to enter. What are you learning? Bounce? You're doing Radical Red with only bugs. You have fun with that. I'm going to take Bounce over Reversal. Oh, God. I see what you're saying. Clock learn type color. Maybe not color, just because that would be like a lot of extra administration. I'd rather do it for all of the Pokemon, but just like one having to respect the color would be awkward. That's interesting though, because like the type and the color doesn't just affect the Pokemon that gets the quirk, it affects the entire team. If you're trying to choose ones that affect just the individual Pokemon, maybe Machine, the one you suggested a long time ago. Was this you? I can't remember. Like the Machine Lock might be something good to put on that. For those that don't know, we have an entire like document I haven't updated in years about all the runs we've done. I should really update those if I'm a creator to show all the cool runs we've done. Oops, that's why we have new blocks in archives, I suppose. You touched my butt and died for it. Well done, Coffergrigus. Wow, my stats are not very high. What the hell are my IVs on these things? That explains a lot. No, it doesn't. But... it's very weak. I don't know. What could replace Type Lock? What could replace Type Lock? Not that I'm saying Type Lock's bad, it's just it just feels like everything else is to affect the Pokemon individually. Wow, I can't believe it's been over a year since we've played the Brave Lock from Hero. Brave Lock would be interesting. Once you start a fight, you have to finish it with that Pokemon. We haven't done that enough. Wait, it's been a year. Wow. We won that one. We won the Brave Lock, right? I feel like we did. I should record if we won them. Damn. Not that it matters. It did take a couple of tries. Yeah. If I recall correctly, we had one that I just kind of was limit testing and got really reckless with, and another one we just got really shitty matchups. And then we were able to take it with some really strong movesets. I feel like that was how it went. Once it knocks out a Pokemon, it has to swap. Dine and Dash. Good old Dine and Dash Pokemon. You got dumpstered. Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now that's interesting. But it still affects the team. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, what if it had like a death mark on it? Like, what if that was like after you get a badge? Because we did that before with we did that with the knockout lock. That's the one that officers. I'm just looking through the monthly Nuzlocke channel. Once we beat a gym, we had to ditch our highest level Pokemon, but you can give them like a Death Note sort of thing. They die. But then it'd be pointless after 8 badges. Or really terrible in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It is. I mean, I'm sorry. Have you seen some of the runs you guys have given me? I don't do Kaizo, but we've played some shit on this channel. Only to 4 badges too. Good lord. That's for the Nuzlocke to be voted on at the end of the year to see which one I attempt. I swear to you, once we get Uproar? No. No matter how good that is, I don't want to lock myself into a move. Yeah. I mean, lots of people do. The first Nuzlocke happened back in July 2020. We've been Nuzlocking since 2017. Nuzlocks are only 3 years old. So much potential. Oh, why am I attacking still? Whatever. Yeah, interesting's good. No, I think I would say I have said yes to way more runs than I've said no to. And even then, if I was to say no, I would have a good reason as to why I would say no. And I try and work with the original poster. I try to work with the idea to try and make it work. Like, I think there's actually one that someone posted, I think Officer posted for this month that I wanted to work with. It was Heroes. I wanted to work with Heroes. Because I'd still do it with level limits, and also you're not going to learn a lot of moves, so I'm like, how many different things can I throw into the flintlock? Because I feel like with a flintlock, who am I grinding, by the way? Let me choose this before I start talking. Okay. When I'm thinking of grinding in a flintlock, if we're talking about like flint itself, like if you threw like fire and steel in there, I didn't even think of type compatibility to try and cheese it out or anything. I'm just thinking to myself like, okay, purely for the name. What was Flint's team? What was Flint's team in Gen 4? There was a fire type on it. There were the 2 fire types of Gen 4. What else did he have? I feel like it could be a really good meme to like be like the only moves he could use were the types on his team. Becomes a Flint appreciation stream. Do you have like a Steelix or some shit? Pokemon Platinum, because that's probably his more interesting team. Flint. Poor Flint, dude. Yeah, this super... Oh, he actually had a full fire team in this one. They gave him fire types. Houndoom, Flareon, Rapidash, and Fernape Magmortar. Who was the meme then? Oh, am I thinking... Wait. Am I thinking Sydney? No, this is the one with Cynthia, right? Yeah, he's supposed to be the meme. Was it Pokemon... I guess it was Diamond and Pearl that he had. Yeah, because they fixed his team, but Diamond and Pearl... Flint sucked. Right? I want to see this. Who's your team in this? Yeah, look at this team. Look at this fire team from the Fire Elite Four member Flint. Rapidash, Steelix, Driftblim, Lopunny, and Fernape. You know, a fire team. That's why I wanted to work with it. I'm like, I wonder if I could take the types from Flint and actually just make it where we have to know that move in order to be used. Yeah, Steelix is my favorite flying. You know what the weird thing about all this is when you think about it? Driftblim because it's a hot air balloon. Steelix because it can learn Fire Fang and Sunny Day. And then Lopunny. Goddamn furries won that day. But yeah. Ew, he had the runaway Rapidash too? Good lord, why do you hate this guy? Why do you hate Flint? Flint's just doing his best. Lopunny does get Fire Punch, you're not wrong. And Sunny Day. And then Charm and Mirror Coat. What a moveset, man. Holy crap. I can't believe that's actually the moveset. Yeah, it has Mirror Coat. Yep. Rapidash gets Bounce. I knew that one. I mean, you don't mess with his Infernape. His Infernape literally had Flare Blitz, Thunder Punch, Mach Punch, Earthquake. That's really freaking powerful. That's really friggin' scary. Probably not, but I mean, it has it, so isn't that what counts? Isn't it the thought that counts in Pokemon? Yeah, 8 million's been crossed. That you have 18,000. Am I doing the math wrong? I'm gonna grind over there. No, there's Miss Maggie's. Well, what is Miss Maggie? Shadow Force. Is it the next increase at 9 million then for 19,000? Am I misremembering? Yeah, so 9 million, and then you... You're not that close. You're 90,000 away. You're 95,000 away from... Wait, no. Yeah, you hit it recently. It's already been raised. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm confused. Yeah, no, you already got that. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you hit that during the marathon, actually. Ah, how the fake economy balloons. Just like in real life, chat. Art imitates life. Close combat Dusclops. Man, you know, you're really killing me here with this. You know, it's kind of hurting how you're doing this to me. This could have been the most jacked up Dusk Noir, but I stuck with the Dusclops. Dumped attack order, close combat. Damn. Stone Edge, I think, at one point. No, not Stone Edge, but could have. Tried hard enough. Do it, Suwako. And then suggest it for the October new block. Because like I said, this is one run we're doing during October, but I'll give the chat vote or the sub vote a second one in October, and then we're doing another one in November. No, Solok wouldn't. I don't know, I never really got too deep into them, but I kind of over Soul Links and Solocks. Like, we have the Solok on the channel, right? Oh yeah, the Fated Pairs. That was with Mindless? I feel like if it's called Fated Pairs, it's either Broken or Mindless. I don't know why. Maybe Broken, actually. No, I think it was Mindless. I am trying to go to level 34 before anyone asks. We're gonna grind Roto Harry on... the breeder, I think. Oh yeah, Klutz is one. There you go. Easy. I'm suddenly worried. Why did this happen? Have we grind that long? There's just many thievings happening. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Get my ass kicked by a Frillish AMA. So basically, once we reach 20k thieves, you'll have to get 10 million extra points to buff it up. How else am I gonna control the market? We're just gonna reach a point eventually where you could just gamble enough, and once you win 3 gambles, we just keep increasing it. I'll up it appropriately, but like, you know. How devoted are you to these channel points? I fucking missed. Of course I did. Had to happen. 95% accurate move, by the way. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, if you crit that, I don't die, luckily. It's Gen 5. Thanks for that. We need a dark move. That'd make half the grind way better. So like I said, we'll fight we'll do this. We'll go through Clay's gym and then we'll call it a day. We'll be back tomorrow with Phasmophobia and Spell Rogue, and if we have time, something else. Just because I gotta go, I gotta keep working on this this survey stuff. I want to see if I can get that second site going, because I have 2 sites that I'm doing the surveys on. So, let's try and get that set up before I go out tonight. Random survey answers? No, they actually have things on their sites that track for automation answers. For automated answers. And if they're bluffing, well, I'm okay with that, because I don't want to get in trouble. Ow, my freaking body. I mean, they're really not that hard to fill out, right? A lot of them are multiple choice. Very few you have to type for. So far that I've seen. Like 95% of the questions was very simply answer them with multiple choice. Like, how much do you like this on a scale from 1 to 5? I clicked them earnestly, you know. Because they also track how you fill them out, and if they just see that everything's always being clicked after you design your program, because you have to actually do your program honestly, because they'll give you, well, I guess technically you could just say, hey, I'm like a super rich CEO of this and crap like that, but because they give you surveys based on your profile. So like if your profile is like mine, where it says unable to work, mid-30s and stuff like that, not mid-30s but early 30s, then they give you surveys based on that. So if I pick the wrong settings, I might not be in a demographic that gets any surveys. So at least like this, I'm in surveys. Oh god, I just realized I gotta win the Pokemon World Tournament. That's the last place I lost in this game. Remember the last time we tried to do a full Nuzlocke in this game? I actually lost in the PWT. I'm gonna do a dumb. No, you have fucking... God, man, this is so obnoxious. Yeah, like, as long as right now, the biggest issue with the surveys is I'm not eligible for a lot of surveys because I'm not a big consumer, right? Or, like, I don't consume things that other people consume. Paraphernalia, fast food, stuff like that. So when they try to match me, and I'm like, state where you've eaten in the past 20 days. Like, I guess I could just fake it, but I don't know what they're looking for, right? That's the thing, is you could fake it and be like, yeah, I've eaten at all these places in the past 3 weeks. But then they'd be like, no, we're not looking for someone like that. So you kind of get pinched to a situation where you have to think about, like, okay, this is most likely asking me about my fast food experiences, but are they looking for people who don't eat fast food, or are they looking for people who do eat fast food? Most likely it's going to always be looking for whoever partakes in it, but whatever, right? I got an endless supply of surveys when we were in call last night. That's the other thing, too, is we could just kind of shoot the shit while I do surveys. At least. Yeah, you are Leopard. You are, in fact, Leopard. Alright, just looking for a good place to grind this to 34. That's a gullet. Poison Tail. Zeph, what's going on? Zeph, you're free! You made it. You're alive. You no longer have to touch that game which will not be named. Oh god, he's got imposters, right. We'll get slashed. You lived. Barely, and you did it. That's all that matters. How you doing today? Welcome to the We Have Ground for 3 to 5 streaming hours, which you should be very used to, based on what last night looked like. Ah, that's fair. I mean, it's that work grind. That reminds me, tonight I gotta make my social media for tomorrow and for Monday. Because I will most likely not be in the mood to do it Sunday night. Oh, yeah? I take it back. You don't understand this pain. This torturous experience that we're all going through right now. Comes in at the end of the grind, so she doesn't have to worry about it, Jeebus. Why were you as fast? You're supposed to count my stats, but you're level 21. Draco Meteor? What the hell? I think with this being primarily a special attacker, I don't think it's worth it. This ball super effective does more than Draco Meteor. Right? No, it's the same. Still means. What's your ability, Leopard? Marvel scale? Thinking, 1 second, hold, please hold. I wiggle back and forth to think. I think the moment I drop it, it's like I have to switch already. And I'd rather this thing be the super effective killer. Dracometer's not going to do that. We also have Expert Build on it. So that's not going to do anything for me. Where are the escape ropes? Where are the escape ropes? Excuse me? Where are my escape ropes? Okay, well, I don't have escape ropes. I'll fight you, because I have to grind this guy up. Hi. Potato Snow Bear. Oh, you're gonna regret this one, dude, unless he has friggin' thingamajig. Munch. No guard. No problem. As long as I outspeed. I'll fight you too. Kakuna? It could have Prankster Destiny Bond. It doesn't. It could have Sturdy, and it didn't. Oh. Prankster debond? Nope. How is he hitting it so much? It's called no guard. Oh. Oh yeah, Entralink. I forgot about that too. Damn. This game has so much to do in it. Wow. Potato chopper. Munch. Steel Wing. Is that worth losing the... I mean, it means I can hit everything, right? Losing the accuracy. I'm not even using Horn Attack unless I have to, so... Yeah, it would be nice not to be completely locked and not hitting anything, so let's just take it over Horn Attack. It's a very weird Pokemon. Let's put it that way. It's a very, very, very strange Pokemon. Too nervous? Eat the bone. Got him. Oh, he lived. What the hell? I sold a PP Max a long time ago because I was short on heals and balls. I have post-selling regret. But I mean, I can't help because I didn't know that was going to happen. It was like $12,000 too. Like, it was really hard not to sell it early game. I'm like, nah, my team's pretty good. 4 deaths later, and I get this ban, and I go, shit. Haven't found any PP ups either, so... Fighting you? I think so. Huzzah? What happened? Oh, nice. Last Pokemon to grind. Nice. Come on, almost done the shrimp drink. We got this. It occurred to me that since it's Thanksgiving weekend, I should probably prepare my body for a lot of food, or at least a lot of the same food. So I'm prepping the psyllium fiber. Make sure everything goes through the body smoothly. Don't have to get crude about it. And we're at the bottom and everything's frothy and disgusting. Ah! Ah. God damn it, man. It's so hard to drink. It's like a Jell-O smoothie. It's just so nasty. It's a frothy Jell-O smoothie. I bet you that's all the fiber, too, that I'm not getting. Maybe. It's all slimy, Chad. Come on. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. Ah, 2-away hero. Hey, Lukeman, how's it going, man? I'm alright, how are you? I should save after this fight. Just grinding up here for clay before we call it a day. Introducing the new Patreon. Oh boy. It's a double drop. Hey Zeph, you want to play Phasmophobia tomorrow morning? My speed? Physics and robotics coach has to go through your MTG. Look, that says 98. Whoa. So I'm guessing you found a good pile of cash in there or a good pile of crap. Because that could be interpreted in two different ways. Either you just found, like... Jesus. Revised. Good lord. How much do those sell for? This guy can't actually hit me, so let's just... Yeah, just do it like this. Too late. Hee. Do you talk with this coach frequently, or... Like, how did you... Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Like, how did you get on this conversation, or you just suddenly discovered a gold mine? Shit away. He just can't not poison, chat. Everyone's pissed and ready to stop grinding. I agree. I don't know! I used to do that with my friends and then cards went missing, so I guess no. Because I trust human beings? I guess I shouldn't. Oh, this Samurot's given 3 special attack IV or EVs. Not bad. Not the most important thing in these particular challenge. EVs are really good for like Kaizo. But the grind is real. All right, let's go. Ah, cool. That's pretty neat. Grinding takes it out of me so hard. I'm just so tired. I'm like, yeah, I click buttons for hours. We did it. Yeah, the Giratina should be pretty good to just get through any trainers I accidentally run into. Probably. And then we'll save the Pokemon World Tournament for next week, I guess. Oh, God, should we do the Pokemon World Tournament? I have to do it, right? I think so, yeah. I so don't look forward to this. I think you do have to do it because that's how I lost my Nuzlocke last time. We're good on heals. We're good on everything. It's over here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just knowing someone who's played for that long, right? That's pretty neat. Alright, let's see if we can remember this. No, we do have fights we have to do. Okay. I have 3 Giratinas. No, I don't. Level 34 dudes. Sham, wow. Very dark room. I keep forgetting this is supposed to be in the dark. So I think there are actually... I think there are 3 force fights then, if I recall. feel we can get 3 or 4 trainers, maybe. It doesn't matter. We have low-level Giratinos. Got a Kabuto in a mine. Not bad. Should have Sky Uppercutted there. No big deal. Punch the balloon! Oh, it's alive. Unless I completely miss. Faked him out. Damn it. Rising uppercut. The slurp. Why do I feel like it is this way? Did I get hit by a trainer here? No. It's over here. There we go. Okay, 2 forced fights. I'm not going back to you. Alright, chat. Last prediction of the day, not that there were a lot of them. I'll give you 2 minutes on this prediction. Do we beat Clay? Oh, that's cool, Lupin. That's very kind. Yeah, we should be fine level-wise. Sukiet. Same thing, actually. We probably just keep leading with Suki. Get the levels if we can, and then, yeah, get the levels with Suki, and then just switch out when we need to. Unless we just need to wipe the whole team with Guillotine. Chat, while you do the prediction, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom. This isn't a break. I'll be back in just 1 moment. playing stone. Close enough. One moment here. I just need to sign up for something. Because I don't know how this new thing that I'm doing works. But they told me for 2 hours I make 175 bucks. I'm kind of okay with that. Up to $175. Online focus group. Oh no, feedback on food and beverage purchases. Webcam on a computer. Okay. 2 hours, 175 bucks. That'll pay for stuff. Wednesday. Huh. Here's a little check. Yeah, I'm open that day. Okay. Wait, $175 online Visa card. Why would I want an online Visa card? That's not payment. I'll check, because I'm not sure if I want to have... Getting paid in online Visa cards doesn't seem the same way as making money. Don't those things also collect interest if you don't use them? I can definitely use them. Alright, so same deal as before. We lead with our guillotine. See how much work we can get done. Switching to everybody else. Let's do it. Cocoa Goat. I mean Clay. Hope he doesn't use an Oko move and set up an agility. Do it. Oh no, my evasiveness fell on a no guard poke. Oops, I'm faster. Please don't have sturdy. Munch. It's a one-hit KO. 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 Yeah, I'll have to check later. Because I don't really want to get paid in Visa cards. Doesn't seem like pay. Sturdy was on who? Why not, right? Zangoose. I'm faster. Munch. God, this is beat up Blastoise all over again, isn't it? Except much riskier. Okay, now we're at the level where he can't be destroyed. We should be faster. Munch. It's a one-hit KO. Who saw that coming? But I can only use it online? Or, like, I don't know how it works. Like, would I have to use it for online purchases, or do I somehow get, like, 175 bucks credit on my Visa card? That's what I don't get. This is actually ridiculous. It's a 1-hit KO! I'm not even gonna over-level. Oh my god. What if we just solo ban it at this point? Oh, we need something for ghosts. A second Swellow? You fool. Leave it to the American representative to bring doubles or something, because I couldn't think of a fifth thing. Anyways, die. Rough fight. We actually ran out of guillotines. Scary. Anyways. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong one. Oops. Yep. Somewhat correctly? Probably. Memento, the exact opposite of guillotine. Never gonna question how that works. I'm sure a few things move around here or there. Yeah, we have to do it. Okay, we'll do this before we leave, because this is a big reset point. If I remember correctly, do I not have to, like, grind for... Wasn't this a problem last time? Pokemon Black 2 World Tournament. I feel like I lost because I went in way under level, because they're like level 37 or something absolutely nuts. Friggin'. What? Wait, they'll all be level 25? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. They can't be all level 25. I mean, this is through an agency, so I don't know. I'm. This is my first time doing this, and it kind of feels really strange because you had to do a job application, but you put your name in and then you just got the job. So I'm hoping I get paid out. I have payout options I gotta look at because I don't have enough points to get paid out yet. So. Alright, this is what we're gonna do because I don't remember how this actually works. I want to slightly save scum this so I can try and remember this for myself. I feel like this didn't do it right before. No. Ain't she purty? I guess we're going in. That's why I died. Because it balanced me out. But you know what that means. I got just the Pokemon for this. Do I just do 2 Giratinas? If we find an ice user, we're screwed. Yeah, I have to pick my team too. They won't be reduced? How did I lose this last time? What happened last time that I lost this? Like, I've lost in here before. Yeah, only for the first tournament, but like... Celery, my arch nemesis. Yeah, what the hell? I swear I lost this last time, and I don't know why. Well, we have Shadow Ball. Get in there, hero. I was having fun. Blaze kick. Alright. Oh, the Rocky Helmet murder! I forgot! It's beautiful. What must have happened in this fight? It was because no. What was the reason? Was it because I let something set up to +6? How the fuck did I lose this tournament when I was 10 levels ahead? No, because it wouldn't have been a new block. What was I doing? I swear I lost this. Oh, who saw that coming? Yeah, how did I lose that? No, I either lost on I think I lost on Charon. Yeah, I think it was Charon, but what did I lose to? I remember getting absolutely blasted by a Pokemon. I must have like screwed around with sleep or something and it set up the plus. You know what? It was a Dragon Dance Pokemon. What Pokemon was it? Was it a Haxorus? I remember something set up on me. For some reason I couldn't attack. I think it might have paralyzed me or something. And then it just set up and it destroyed me. Was it a Muck? I think that's what it was. I feel like I got absolutely silenced by something just statusing me and then setting up and destroying me. It's gotta be. I don't know how I would have lost this otherwise. I mean, I could still die from something 11 levels lower. Not in this fight. I shouldn't be. But maybe that's why I was so nervous about the levels, because I keep thinking something was gonna kill me. Oh, get the fuck out, Peppa. You don't even have to chop off much. This is quite funny, though. Yeah, I think it was I fucked around with status and then something super set up on me with Dragon Dance. Or was it Swords Dance? It was Swords Dance. I think it was Swords Dance. That's what it was. It was something with Swords Dance. I got statused. I switched. Then it set up Swords Dance. I missed. That's what it was. And then it was at +6 by the time I tried to get access to it. Yeah, because they would have had items because we had used the new stuff, right? I'm pretty sure we got some really shitty stuff that happened to us, and then it just destroyed us. Oh yeah, this music is reminiscent. This is very popular music during the Pro Pokeball. Anyways. I'm not laughing at anything until I'm through this. Okay, we're good. God, the game took so much fucking pity on me this time around.
It's me, I won, guys! Wow!
Wow, a point. Do you have anything randomized? No. Anything I care about, though? To risk my Nuzlocke? No. Are these randomized? These look kind of randomized, don't they, chat? Oh, maybe Reaper Cloth. I'm kind of enjoying the Eviolite Dusclops. Yeah, these look a little randomized. Except this isn't Mantine Surf, so, like, there's risk involved. Flash. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. Wow, who saw Colors being evil? Oh. Yeah, spoon. What the hell? Why does it show my team's dead? It must not know how to handle the PWT. Yeah, hard scale. Right on the freaking. Oh, that's the wrong choice item. That is almost choice scarf. Oh, God. Hi, I didn't want to be here, but I'm here now. Munch? Oh, not. Oh, no, I can never outrun that. Snow Guard Sing. Rip. That's not happening. Alright, anyways. Back to regularly playing the game. Don't have a dragon move, please. For God's sake, don't have a dragon move. Oh, that's definitely not a dragon move. You fool! At least he gets it off. We're supposed to use an ice beam, not a solar beam. That's what the whole plasma frigate's about. Rip cutie. Oh, I'm still asleep. Crap. This game actually made you have to do multiple fights in a row without healing. Difficulty curve, wow. He makes it rain. They call me Pelican. That won't hurt. Like I said, that won't hurt. Boop. Cutie Miss Mary. I'm sure I have a chest up there somewhere. Yep. Although I'm not going to be leading with him. We're going to leave a Jira Hero, get some experience on Jira Hero. It's a double battle, isn't it? Great. Cutie offers DK. And Cutie fresh. Selkor? Oh my god, thank god. Wait, no, bad. Now I can't hit the Baneri. It's okay, the Baneri can't hit me. Deserves. I was just thinking, like, you sheer cold and you're gonna get frozen. Now it's me and you, Baneri. Oh, just kidding, you have more Pokemon. 1 second. Yeah, snatch this freaking hand in your face. Boop. So return to this next week, chat. Mommy? Oh yeah, we knew that, didn't we? Yes, we did. So angry looking. I thought it was a Jet 5 that no longer resisted. Oh well. Excuse me. Yeah, he's just gonna stand there staring at all the Team Plasma with no Pokemon. You can just throw him overboard. He won't. We got Paul and we got Jasmine. One of those things are much stronger than the other. I guess that is normal flying in this game. Yep. Also interesting. I'm not going anywhere. Don't you worry about that. You can look at me meanly all you want. You're dead. It's not a fairy type yet. That's why. And I mean, technically we have Mega Altaria. Dragon Fairy. Shell could kill. That did not kill. That's hitting me. Go. Zinslin, I believe. Yep. Oh yes, the Shadow Triad. I forgot the Nintendo Ninjas. With their superhuman powers, they can immobilize and then disappear. Yeah, be careful out there. See you later. Okay, bye. You guys at least heal me? Assholes. Okay. Okay, and that's it. That's all we've got time for today. Thank you much for coming out, guys. Appreciate you watching. Got through the frigate. We got through Clay. We got through Elisa. Next week, we'll keep going on with this. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Phasmophobia with Suwako in the morning. And then we're going to be trying out the Spell Rogue demo. The Spell Rogue is a deck-building dice game. Harry describes it as Slay the Spire meets Dicey Dungeons. So, looking forward to that. But yeah, that's it. Look at the run's looking pretty good. The run is looking pretty good. We'll hope to keep it alive. Let's find some raid around here. Of course, if you want to keep up with everything, I've got social media going. I've got all these different things you can do to support. The easiest thing for you to do is to spread the word and just tell people that we exist. We're a very nice community. I don't know if you can tell. I really gotta go put heat on this ingrown hair. Look how swollen that is. Jesus Christ. hate when that happens. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's obnoxious. I forgot one thing to spam. There you go. Harry, are you going live soon? Is Harry already live? Harry's already live. Okay, good. Alright, shout out to the Visual Pine, who's a super awesome guy. You should go check him out. He gave us one of the games that we're probably going to be playing later on this year. We're going to go right into Harry, who's playing Sea of Thieves once again. He's been really enjoying the high seas, so make sure you go say hello. If you got my emotes, here's the raid message. If not, take your videos, put some tentacles around them. And I will see you guys tomorrow with Phasmophobia, Spell Rogue, et al. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care. Stay safe. Stay happy. Stay cool, apparently, because I'm saying that in October that we need to keep cool. I don't know. I'm going to go take care of my face. You have a wonderful night, guys. Peace.